Busia for Mamu Nyina Kwaba, Jaso Media, you are live on OK 101.7 FM. Also you're live on your other partner platforms here, New Moye Juma, Bigachu FM, Ewo Kukren to me, all the way from OK FM or Ship House or Abeka Junction. Also Peki wo Kukren to me. And a High Life Radio America, Virginia. Kings Jersey Radio pick here live over New Jersey and Adamfopa Media pick here live of France and Belgium. Samson and Diaspora Radio pick here live over UK Abrochimemo Kuku Spencer and any team T. And you may about captains, but we'll be able to tell you how our elections way will end up because the way things are going on. But let me play you this video. Let me play you all these videos all the countdown to election and the tapes are will be bed dropping. Scandals bed dropping, near my baby bed dropping, you see.
Can't say Yana say a quack or twaba. Mama here sitting on Tanzania twaba. Now so Ayana and Nipabi and Shishwani Munti. Aya no Yanisa Aquasibroni Ebehe Yan and Nanum Yamamuo. Any coming min kabia, ye timidity ayuaba akumu. And our this is said, the Obronican democracy no. And I watch it home as I dear Brian. Now, Aquasibroni, one more the democracy Brian. When him say, sign conference with Yanchi. And it, and now we are more head yes, you are America memo. Eti, aya, openima nebo somia to son song. 7th January, 7th December. Say yes, Christopher Domano was soon said, Yamusubia. Now, Osoro Kasa. When Yaku Pobema was Wakufremo side. A choir, I will fast by what buying, what brasso, what sacrata say, and Capuano, Casabre, Ayetum. Okwaje wa homeka krenti. Ekwan no say akoyese sabi obi a ware bese no fra nwura no atiato abankwa mu menim say ehuro ni dada mempanifo ne mrantie ne nananom ye hia wei enye huro keke na ye huro na mom ye huro ni ato abapa na abano nsusu a ye kwoto no ye bohia ni say Tafia kwa ya to skirt and bras o da.
Ene amene o kase. Dwabu so ho. Omo mbehwe abato no so. Ye hu se ebi ye NPP for. Electoral commission afa omo. Se omo embetena se enhwe abato no so. Ebetimi ayeye sa. Enti na emre bia ase yetata omo enye se yetan omo. Enso ye pese omo ye omadwuma yie.
Say mene o mampenyi dada mahama na yeko akansi ono wabeye o mampenyi penye sa na obeye o mampenyi no de be na oye ma ahafo ano no de be na oye ma mo wanya bibia mbuntu bia eba constituency ene NPP na ede bae enti ono de ye tuma no a obetime de mampenyi efie na ipe na oko onsa mba ha mbebu akunta o media motuma mi anyame adom metmedi o mampenyi efie wotwe efie nan do a gisa me samba ha na mebebu akonta emamo enyesa minim se mebu akonta nti meyire me ho abo ejumaden amamo nyina first no na cocoa board etua cocoa equiafo momma school fees for senior high school enyesa ene ya the free SHS aba enti ya the nhihye foforo aba. From next year, Koko Equiafo Manina Omobeko University, Omobeko free, Omobeko free. All university education for the children of cocoa farmers is going to be free from next year. Ebin Sida.
I have one enough. Abribia NPP aban power. And a yehu and puntuo. NDC bar omunya maye. Edenti na meka sa yaha NPP aban a president Kufuor dano and the year hospital kakraka and there ye nyina ye enjoy emaye NPP aban president Kufuor ka ho and a nursing training, and Yenuambai, Enina, Ekobie. And one Nigerian said, immigration training school. I have for no love. Tepa, yes, you have a CBWA. And I'm NPP Abaya, Nana do Dankwa Kufuado, any Dr. Mahmoud Baomiadano, and mid-country immigration training school.
Yes, Asante NDC youth, and Asia, Obuasi branch, NDC youth, any generation. Yaboy home for election 2024. And you said December 7th. The electoral commission will declare one declare any NDC for easy. The more warning. No one else one away. I want to boy and Musino. Yani know what some are doing. You crowd of you and a Yapiabano. You crowd of you. As you say, you call your boy and Bobo Bian will save you. Nemo, you man out to 1 hour or be able to declare about what you feel. I will police in so young name to remember. The boy who seriously. I'm more 11 electoral commission. Will you mistake after the one I'm betting Chinga? Who's a boy who seriously? December 7th. You never declare. You declare party behind the Ghana. I can't see. What life behind the Ghana? I can't see. Yes, I couldn't get a family. I am talking about buying Bonaba. We are mistake. 2024, December 7th. And this is a family. Mupo, Yenya Papa. The Jones is any of power. And this is youth. Obuasi branch. Yenya Casano. Obara, Yada was a semi Donyami. Yafa Wincho. Say, would you grow a Midonyami? Mutipeti.
Now, doing so better now. Why being so better now? Play no better than you know, when you're going to play. You better minutes and all.
Easy, 7 December. With the Abra, the Boban of Chelsea bullet. Yami, the Boban of Chelsea bullet. No. Last time, no. Yes, I'm doing one grab, go do. No.
Yeah, kind of say. I'm more would do any other almost. That's what I'm saying. So, I'm going to money more. Omudio mochi come on Popo
and Mama Fancy Anum say. And this is the reason why Ghana Police Service everywhere and Rantie we say no, because and somehow Moka no a threat. This one I don't even think the NDC will sanction something like that, you know, a threat. Because Okokas will bet will be tia, nay, asem. But Monkayo, even the US government, America, bankruptcy while be a rough no. Osa ni patrono. Uvesa crowd nyebi. Mujina was unya vesa ko togo crank alpe. Enti, oh yeah, dear, no atobo, I near bebre. And then me catch us a near bebre drop it because just 17 days per anaka to December 7th. Dia ka say baby edu atenga be ya atenga unza ba omi aka tenya ya na ni esi ubedi sika bedeji campaign ye nye easy campaign ye enye easy enye threatening campaign ye enye hunahuna campaign ye enye guy you go to the ground and do your work say amante we omo gina omo threat say omo shate na oba bi ka ho oba ne ya no ko nachi because I think she has oba ne do hana fe oba na ekonachi. I think she has realized no niema and manche ne kan nyina ye se hunu enti ono de onfa nanim koje no asi ni ti aso de hwe aha nyina no asi ni ti ahwe
wala mayira owo ye chikira mayira akunja loka akwase mbisi you mistake 2024 December 7th Midonyame NDC afari mupo yene papa ye jino sisi ne yopo
e wa na oba ne yes okonachi ompe rock bia ani so okonachi no This is what happened. It's more na mobenya police case. Oba no ono yi no ho afiri mu no. You see, and Obia send a message say was here for manko tourist be. And here for manko a sikafo mani gu GIS. A sikafo no go akoso mo international. A sikafo mano amugo plane ticket ye book ya mo dada. Or two abano kwe December no esti plane mo. This week President Muhammad Basharaf or Harvard or Kasao Harvard. Okuto okada 13 obedi obi ewu. Okuto okada. Ehia forma. Ya so din. Na me ame boase adansi tutuka. We na mo beye. Abra wo se ubia wo dwene ho. Hwe wasitinem na to aba. Simple na kofie. Wo na beye adwuma wo 13 police ni soldier. Wo 13 police any soldier. Wo say wo hwe wo ano ya bia wo 13 police ni soldier. They had one of a chance jungle warfare cry 3 minutes ya. Who be survive or jungle warfare? You had one of a chance jungle warfare 3 minutes ya. Who be survive or ho? Now what about you say? Mammy found call a no so many abema Solomon Cancer. When so a former NDC national executive our year elections. In fact, minimum Solomon Cancer 2003 2004. Ewo takrade. And I'm Medisha Solomon Cancer Yaba. But just to give you a rapper one joining and temna fina. O joining a live o OKFM1. Yera Rokoto. Or say Mahama Besamba. Said the American of Sanabay.
Say yana say a kwa kotwaba. Mama yan here sitting on Tanya Twaba. Now so ayana enipa bi ehwehwani munti. Aya no onya ne saa. Akwasi broni ebehwe yen nananom ya mamuo. Eni kami minka bia yetimi didi ayuwa ba akumu. Ena wadi hihye de obroni kan democracy no. Ena wakyekire ho asan de abreye ne. Na akwasi broni wonu a odi democracy breye no. Wonim se sign conference yenchi. Aniti enanu ye amuhwe de asi wo America mamu. Eti eye openima ne bosomi ato sonson eye 7th January 7th December say Yesu Kristo fa doma no wo so se de ami wusu bie ya na osoro kasa onyankopon bema waso akofram asai hwe ekwan a wo fa so a wo ba yi wa ban wo bra so wo san krata se enka kwan no kasa bre yi ayetum ukwaje wa home kakranti ekwan no sesei akoye se sabi obi a wawe bese no fra nwura no atiato abankwa mu menim se ehuro ni dada mempanifo ne mrantie ne nananom ye hia wei enye huro keke na ye huro na mom ye huro ni ato abapa na abano nsusu a ye kwoto no ye bohya ni se tafia kwa ya to skata mbraso da
ene amene o kase dwabu so ho omo mbehwe abato no so ye hu se ebi ye NPP for electoral commission afa omo se omo embetra se enhwe abato no so ebetimi ayeye sa enti na emre bia ase yetata omo enye se yetan omo enso ye pese omo ye omadwuma yie.
Enti President Mama no na ni abre ne Yera Rokoto say tankofa yenchi nti omo de omo declare omo ho Yera Rokoto has never missed his words wa kan de bia so there Mahama ena odo no ena ba omi am so ka se Mahama de oba ye 1 year term nya de oba be ye bibi papa bia ama omafo to omafo no nhwe na fa omo to. But let me take you to somebody who is very experienced and then aka 17 days me say aka 17 days eja Alex Yera Rokoto Otiase pa live and colored and well, and he's voting for Mahama. No, the no. Enti also make your choice. And no, because everybody has a right to make their choice. Enti why make your choice now for Yenko. Enti Yera Solomon Cancer is joining us to just analyze some of the areas near there. 17 days yake last minute me say. And now Monday me catch him say between now and December 7th, Ube who tapes a bed dropping. Because last minute na one diabolical games no ewo what I say, ain't san game no etie. So just going back no. Again, let me remind you, Mr. Baumia and the hotel.
Mene o mampenyi dada mahama na ye kwa kansi. Ono wabeye o mampenyi penye sa. Na obeye o mampenyi no diebe no ye ma ahafo ano no. Diebe no ye ma mo. Wanye bibia mbuntu bia eba constituency ene NPP na edibaye. Enti ono de ye tuma no a obetime de mampenyi efie nan pe o na oko. Onsa mba ha mbebu akunta o. Media motuma mi anyame ado metmedi o mampenyi efie wotwe efie nan do a gisa me samba ha na mebebu akonta emamo enya sa minim se mebu akonta nti meyire me ho abo ejumaden amamo nyina first no na cocoa bond etua cocoa equiafo momma school fees for senior high school enya sa ene ya the free SHS aba enti ya the nhihye foforo aba from next year koko ekuafo manyina omobeko university omobeko no free omobeko no free all university education for the children of cocoa farmers is
just to whip up the sentiment for December 7th and I drew no it was 17 days no would they send a message who said oh make it up your mind Anna have you decided 17 days to elections? What decided? And I say, who decided here? Who decided here? Then it's just a last minute campaign is for you. The drone, the shenanigans, and ebekoso. This is the typical format they take it. This is the typical format. Usually around this time, so you'll be when the elections they cheer around this time. No, sa ne kon we buga we be pim the young kokutia. But this year election there, as I said, Ghana, you bought your politicians in your so far, in your last minute, I say. They have conducted themselves very well. Oma conduct you very, very, absolutely very well. So what I 10 years now conform. Everybody has been very respectful. The action no yatiano not say onipano I steady. Tianko yero Solomon Kansa one areas because there are some areas the last election 2,000, 3,000 per and a voter difference now a war and temono. So we'll look at it. And any NPP for also back and they will look at the omoye ground advice ben and omobefa and as I bona and you hear about the Okosera Solomon Kanama good evening Akwaba just media so somewhere there. Hello Solomon Kansa Otemeka. Well, I'm saying Solon Tienka. I'm saying Solomon Kansa should be able to hear us and yes Anna it's our system now ubeje do asam also on the tamb no MOT ma NDC next so no call NPP to we declare we stand which you are allowed what I say come say we need Dr. Baumia to continue the good work now why no and any MPP for me say much than na mabaso na mo pese mo fire if for now Wahid Hassan also good evening watching live from London on the JDM all the way to no fi London betwaba Eddie Ama JDM. Emmanuel say na sitefia was the MPP de we need one tat or one tat near ground where juma enye ano what the one no don't ready say boys ya be jina we yom kase any ye be winning ye declare but you sit in your house and declare who declare results and ko baby who take the electoral commission is the one who decides the be jubilee anya za de na e ba na akwa jubilee na efo akotena ho Jubilee na efo akotena ho won afana na yede ma president for na omusai no a omo de vow to take allegiance to Ghana no wo kofa na koso president what one man say hunu ne nkola asem ko na mudi you will learn about what democracy means and the process of democracy what it means Godfrey Osebo to a precaution there still he remains neutral you are also allowed about one ebi wo ko so onto obu also beto on the own declare you nina you are allowed na nye binding on anybody. So mama good evening bio. Hello Solo. Well I say Solo and then the minim Solo laptop no the iron no pato boss we share Solo laptop no mano Solo ma oba no check o phone no ma why because minim say internet no na na adroga ma so Osai kwasi otu eshen. Also on they have made my mind that say Baomia be we need 50.8 for Baomia. Say what the one no don't really be wo. Munya guy no go out there and campaign 70 days na kano and work. Nya campaign nkwa ya to abawie no counting collation very key areas. Emmanuel Paul say Baomia is changing Ghana politics into another he will recommend him into another they are all can Uma say NPP they 54%. 54 now go for the grain 54. Okay, say easy. Clip for Yale or say it is possible or not to declare no at the Ama Baomia because almost slogan. No Torres say the work is done already on the grounds. NPP Benjamin text message. I say watching you live from Reynoldsburg, Ohio. Dr. Baumia is winning one touch, and NPP will get a commanding majority in Parliament. Pacho Bragana betwa ba. Men in America, who ni vote for Ghana? Una almost statistics. Nathan Kwa was JM all the way. The grounds is working for JM. Solo minutes out to make us out to make. Koya doba out to make. What you mean about all voice number? All voice number. Ba o laptop is so there Juma Dante was saying o voice to me ba. Abrantie we so message or there about say JDM they asemo but you see declare 17 days obeto ama hwan. If you are comfortable with the declare hwan what decided? Who are you deciding for? Na na ya da kono si JDM policies ni primitive into no wato ama Baomia say so ho na Baomia eko. John Jackson Bedu or say Mahama can't be president again. Never again. Well, it doesn't lie in your mouth. Obeni, it doesn't lie in your mouth. Oh, nti ya no I steady. So man check away in the mouth because okasa yente. I don't know say if you want to restart your computer because laptop ya me know there a program say ya that. Nti I don't know them say settings no. And I saw the earpiece ahye ho a and now the EB ahye ho no wayi. Earpiece in share. Then just restart it. Then because kasa mente was kasa yet na. Go now be my fire no. Experience in we need your experience in NDC and outside managing national elections. And this is Solomon Kasa why national elections there. Yes, Obi Akeko national elections, not one, not two. National elections. Timo Boateng say I haven't learned anything from the violence in see boys now me bo video no mun sua from the violence across elections no. Now police for crash e be chom police for home ye chom nyina do wakogu ma ye bedu abato no kwa no. Na udem wo de ya no aye guy na bad na say yenye sa wo Ghana Akore Jeche Charles or see vim lady Ethiopia papa and Abrantie Bako or see we are going to declare our own victory like how we did in 2020. Declare now declare and a court no. We declare, sit in your house and declare. Bright Ahmed say the number of votes NPP will get. Tell me the number of we have in Ghana. Well, I don't know that. Jeroni or see NDC always makes us feel Anklata never existed. Omu claim bibia Ediama Mahama and Kwa. Emmanuel say first say Emmanuel Paul say Baomia and a win. No, the who is 17 days. No, the die is already cast. And inti or say we need peaceful elections. At the end of the day, Ghana is one, and the Piao Misopote Asema Okano. Unity Abuajino say Baomia all the way. Isifu say electoral commission has not decided who becomes president, but they can only declare the will of the citizens. The will of the citizens in the vote, you know. Men that will fear nan say electoral commission be declare will amount. The electoral commission only counts the vote, no more declare vote, you know. Intimate now fear the will of the people. The will of the people is not in anybody's stomach. It's not in anybody's mouth. The will of the people ne kokromoti koto. Otu we so kind. O kind we so amun koleti. Membe jina me kan jezi koleti 5 regions na. Your system ni collapse here. The electoral commission can only go as much as the vote that is counted. Amankwa kwabena say Baomia will win. And no. Alex Bonsu there or say number 12. 39%. Well, minimum number 12. A cheddar never number 12. No one. Tax. So Solomon Cancer is still using analog system or NDC. Moon changing the system no man or digital. So So almost use analog system to change na a digital why na. Francis Blair also we will vote based on the current economic situation. Vote JDM for a better Ghana. That's also a good point. Show system net to abansa na economic system no. Kofi Vita also NPP all the way, and then my shadow na me demo text messages no can because it's just 17 days to elections, and you are the people who are going to decide who will come and stay in the Jubilee House. And yet, and then electoral commission more vote no, and the electoral commission be declared. The electoral commission cannot do anything outside the vote of the people. Charles Brobe say, hey, Dr. Baumia is possible for 2024, but many slogans so many you do 17 days no, yeah what. Monty Patrick says if you are good afternoon from Jacksonville, Florida, just closed from school. Okay, Florida for no tears no host no udru one ma dey one CD $1 or baby akra ho $10. Isaac Kofiata I say Baumia will win and he has to win. Oh dey tena way but he has to win. Okay, as akonya ne mo dey easy one campaign Baumia is see akra ne ati 17 days to December 7 Baumia ne afa oh say ne afa Nenia fam enye better campaign. Obi a waye national campaign be also utwa in salute. Respect am. It is the President Kufuor and the boys need be person omudi na ni here from no. We will not allow anybody to disrespect President Kufuor. We will not allow anybody utumi chire wadwene but to disrespect him. Na. She or ye Ghana or ye asset. Wa hospital be akuta NHIS. It takes a leader with a vision. Or see idea we be ni ho ba maybe Rollins ba one year require local government system when they were DCs any idea and you Rollins the demand and we are still enjoying the benefit of DC near their system. There's decentralization a process. Rollins introduced it. Ain't you know yeah mo be am disrespect to be especially President Kufuor onu ko anaka your former president Kufuor nyina jama President Mahama who is also now contesting onu no tiase a wanyini yeah mo be disrespect no emma so waso ye be no okra Douglas don kono say we are moving into digital world not 24 hours yo o de eno so enya no ye adwuma and an honorable Nana Chase NPP is winning 50.2 and 143 seats. Hey, for prediction, they had to say Black Stars match you. Munya careful. Now Black Stars, if you into almost won't say they're Black Stars, yeah, you know. Show party so that you don't compare a party to Black Stars. I encourage the churches, Macan would Nathan say, if you have a good job, then you may but your tips and scandals never drop it very soon. I see GM is winning hands down on also Nadia. I connect the buy and no Juma, member ye guy in GM near there. Yeah, Juma 17 days. No, you still have a window. Louis might say from London and our OTA or NPP is winning going next week to vote. Or so on the Drew Ghana that our 20 ticket here. Or Kwakoto about to add to the numbers. No, Princess or say Baumia on Twaso and chicks and I would hear then chicks and I say it's possible. Nimfa see DMB all the way to say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or Kanasem. Stephen Owusu say Bawumia is definitely going to win Stephen Owusu from a Diamond City, meaning baby a Diamond City no ewo. And a tourist my kind of message we say Alice, a man in town send the text message by election neighbor no. The excitement is hitting them. Alice say if you are good evening, I'm watching you from USA. It is possible NDC there. Never again. On also declare and stand for Bawumia. Muna so muni vote. Oh USA there who ni vote for Ghana na wo vote. Who bebe fia beto aba na ate wo US na wo there. Utu moba ebo park na so. NS to or say it is possible number one. And a unity so say vote number one. The rest are all history. Well, and Emmanuel Asamoah Boateng was live from Cincinnati, Ohio for no munko fi nkoto aba. Excellent say Mahama's defeat would make history in Ghana. Well, the Mahama contest in the crowd, he has already made history. What I say in Ghana. I'm voting for Dr. Bawumia. Alex, it was Cincinnati, Ohio, and no. Yeah, I'll say Mahama will win 53% on also declare the position. They are Mahama, but we are eagerly waiting for you in Timpacho. One analog computer. Analog computer. Praise Boateng say it's education. That is why NDC won't educate you for you to see the foresight. When your education as the baby oka ni AJ Van Persie or CJMA we need 52.5% on also money The status is 52.5%. And no. Amankwa Kwabna Frank, Sivim lady, you are too bold and you always speak your mind. Frank or Hamburg. Frank, thank you so much. No, Nana Kwame say it's possible, city, if you have bold solutions and already all call for or more, they will be able to vote in the diaspora. Anka Mahamadia NDC shall never come again in power. Citizen Ofori, and I'll say Citizen Kofi, or say watching you live from Texas. Now, Baumia, I'm going home next week to vote. Hey, America for now, get a brochure for the you. Jennifer Krama Korte or NPP all the way. Jennifer also abroche the abrabeto because come our party. Now I'm not here. The can move Ramon Frio. Joseph Ochre was it good afternoon, my if you're not just a walk as if you're abroche. No. Jacob Abuajes on what to or man number 12. Or who their number 1 and their number 8 for cry. Michael Anson or say listening to you live from Asylum Down, Vim Lady, the Terminator. Nobody can bring you down. Keep the fire burning. Me that's why probably come for I dance for no crab captain band train I'm train prophet no I dance for no I ask for we breaking it unim obi afre na kwa bi ono na che maka message amankwa say ba omi a win hands down Frank Hamburg na o chire Ghana statistics no brefie beto aba Kwame say I am Kwame Michael watching you live from Germany Nuremberg. I'm on my way to Ghana to vote for Baumia because he's a good leader. Hey, why are there also no beto ama Baumia no Christopher Abe or say Chris from Chatham UK Baumia on education roads and infrastructure and obeto e de ama Baumia no abu na eche ma kan messages you say obeto bombard ya Emmanuel say message Emmanuel say those guys need free SHS of him lady omo boasefo no ma begina no omo threatening no there's nobody who will free SHS here uba begina wa be threatening election because you know how the process abrante we obi Ransford or say MPP 45% and on be we just MPP for nya 45 you don't worry Ekuya Tom says 24-hour economy is already gone digital. How can someone work 24-hour continuous? Is it possible for health reasons? Well, a bit to me for you do election here more 36 hours near to yenda be 1 week and that Shaibu Bramu or say I always pray for my Zongo youth. Please don't let any political party use you for trouble. What it is possible, inshallah. In fact, this year election na make chairman American embassy say wow be kwa rough police for choke near file report to visa unye bida 1 day visa to America kra unye bida tie there are 38 hotspots our police for identify 38 hotspots asamase ka ho ashama last election nipa mienu na wu ashama 38 hotspots Accra ashama number 1 odio number 2 Ukokumase asomase number 1 Ejurase Chedumase number 2 there are particular areas one where ye wodo wuti ekojia entokwa be kan na entokwa kan me say ye tro ye do ko police station na ye tro statement to kwa Togo visa kra wunye bi US embassy ye ade omo ye but this time round many abre say they are going to insist and make sure that obi a wodo ho bejim na wo mu ye here ni tese me wo ma mi ni bi wo papa ni bi politicians NDC ni NPP no omo nyina ma wo schools akese e wa abrochire omo Ghana kra omo ko schools papa private schools no moko na se be wo ye John a kokodi party bi achi se ne ye de ye ma police for do wanim ba do achi be ko wabodam wo yare wo do wanim ba do achi na wo do wanim ko kire what your my school fees here what do ma me awie nipa 8 ene wu ye last election no 8 ene wu not even one case ene ye wie wo course 2020 elections nipa maku 8 ene wu Brantia bako the driving track of Odu Techman or so my mentalment to maba mi wi amatoa so omubu ni nemu ye wi ye abrantia no yemgo no ano omambu ni nemu tioka no wawu ne maame abrewa a ono no hwe ne maame o si 2-bedroom house fia bi edan no wa moso wawu agya hwadan ni si ho na ne maame akampam e wodem o kwa akotoretin police ni soja wa na usho machi ene wo mo background dey see woni omo hu bi kwa kontretin are you serious omo afraid du man se kran kontretin omo TV8 mu kontretin police ni soja omo da vono materials papa bi mu omo titra sako omo magu Dubai ni ade kran ko John say wa wo ye hwie ni ba wo te bo ase tutuka o boase kuro no kura na apart from mines adwuma yi a aye true kan yi ama kan the whole of adanse ma adwuma pepe bi anyway moto na mote wona mutwi no wanya akukudura ba abegina won ma ba threaten police and soldier. Are you serious? Are you serious? That's the thing I was say yasem ekoso yera yobusu be joining here very soon because he wants to make a comment about issues. But elections way is not going to be a child's play. This election is going to be a very serious issue. And to come once someone no what tobo answer. And ko yi wani much na ade bi anko nyankopon hihya ama se bia wo nko na akopi abrochira. And ka ba be boa wo family no na wo de enkolasem akwakoji politicians who nya ni sika odi ko ni fie. Me ka say ya parliament ebe ND. The omoya of parliament nyina shenanigans omoya of parliament na NDC o NPP obi akoji esgracia. Wo be wi asekura wo ma me no papa kro mu ni wo de video no. Wo show ma emu di rosa na wo mbajo de we mo mu gina mu dudo se na wo snit. Omo mu gina wo hwe omo hwan na wo snit kro mu ni bi. Snit kura no omu ni bi o. Snit keke de omu ni bi nso kokko. Meanwhile politicians na wo kodi omo chi no. NDC MPP omu nyina ya calculate s gracia to omu free one ma mo kwaji check omu kwaji check politicians nyina titikasi akese mu a sanaka akese ni aban na aja ma omu nyina de ne ma fi abrochire ba duty na ye nyina ye kochi report no otumi kwachi tax exemption wo kra omu gram mo ho amudi aboasefo pa dansefo ma hwe mo ho amudi gina ho ya wo wanya akukuduro kotoreti soldier any police now soldier be ma me respect soldiers pa so now American soldiers anti ga obetimi aba gina ho aba catch American soldier say and I'm threatening American soldier and you cannot come hey veteran no kra wa retirement or show asum ba ko when isu ye be who are you no or show ni su ba ko so ye ni hwe kra o training or show ni su ba ko where will you be or power ni su ba ko where will you be yeah you have the effrontery the audacity the impudence songo be say the inconcompatibility hey umu ade ohun ya wo kwa akotreti military wo de tobo the visa Togo visa kra wo nya America for the omanya Canada Europe for Germany for ni ade nyina omanya kan you will not get a visa to kodi wanim no bi papa nkoje na esgracia owi ankoje V8 nka ho na koye bone to abade kofie so what can you not understand about that to waba na kofie kodi gari to waba na kofie kodi banku to waba na kofie kodi fufu what is so difficult to understand about that what is so difficult to understand about that enti eno ne asem no Benjamin Asare bedi akon ono to say vim lady I will leave the US December 1 me drew ya Ghana me koto aba December 7th ono so ne de no Benjamin Asare bedi akoso aye ready also okofi akoto aba Patrick Ado was is possible all day when it is ono so 17 days to election we decided baby and vote ebeko Alexander I say I'm watching you from Wallace Bronx New York and we Ghana peaceful election it is on the ono mefie na no answer we Ghana peaceful election yada pass you know Gashi or say I will travel all the way from Cape Coast to German South to vote number 1 just when any abre or through free Cape Coast akwa German akotwaba Shaibu Balamu or say I always pray for my Zongo brothers so don't let any political party put you in trouble na Ghana no and when you Akuya Thompson 24-hour economy has already gone digital how can you work 20 Akuya Thompson there would you compare campaign here now there Arantia because excellent account message Francis say JDM all the way we decided we here 17 days now can on the JDM on one and echo I'ma say JM all the way a 24-hour economy is the solution for Ghana he's voting 24-hour economy Barry Hussein or say Baumia is winning the election inshallah and one baby Baumia echo near JC JM a 52.5% let us say Baumia no or no only trim then Baumia Charles Bobesi Dr. Baumia for 2024 into also this session no Philip also vote for Mahama is a vote for Randy Abe and GF nkwa na the GF no so moto aba bra muma yenya education GF to aba enti Mahama be wini ano anya no ane say we be wini in any case football no dey agu enti was ye ban football activities for a year na ye revamp no what I say emfa politics mefra Joseph Amwa, or see NPP all the way to conform the Koya Juma 70 days. Joseph Amwa say only peace and ye here, Ghana, ye here be beer, the cock of assem, a day abraya. Manqua Frank say, Vim keep the good work away, no, I'd say no, the voice of the people, no, and a baby tell me, and one hour they kono. Sandra, or say NPP all the way, Sandra, dear no. Nathan Kofi, or say election is about economy, and one Mahama, and economy never decided what is going to happen. And no, Emmanuel say it is possible. Emmanuel, I think my video message Boafo Ado Albert or say MPP all the way. And Senyo say JM is fit for the job. Only will be a candidate for na kano. Nipa 12 na kan JM and they are fit for the job. Justice say good evening. I'm watching you from Finland. Justice Justice. Yeah, that's about one say whether we be fear betwaba we decide or won't decide here. Hamdu Kabori say Dr. Baumia and a winning. In fact, this election history has already been made. This is the only election we have two major Northerners are leading as the key candidates. What you say? And this is the election, so you have one Muslim, one Christian as the a candidate, because usually, I think from 1992, Rollins is a Christian, and he was on the ballot. At almost no any ballot on a friend say ne vice ne running mate taking it. So 2000 4 year Christian, 2004 Kufona ne sanko a Christian, 2008 Professor Mills ne call you Christian, 2006 President 2012 President Mama or a Christian, and 2016 Nanado or a Christian. It is the time you have a Christian and a Muslim. They are the top candidates. But they are the top candidates. Dennis, I say 8 years so teaching my enough toilets were not built yet. Tria MPP there never again. Or say MPP for sure but on Betty toilet or teaching my note or more and it will know the hold your bet 20 or more. Kwabna or see vote number 1. Sandra Macau message you say I love your show, Stefia. It's time. This time let's vote them out. NKB all the way. NKB near why. And Boafo Macau message Nathan. I think I've read your comment again. Joseph Hammond. And also say Dr. Baumia all the way. And Joseph Hammond message, say NDC has no better policy for the citizens. They should just mention one social intervention project or more. We said that Ghana 79 about social intervention. It is NDC betting actual airport or betting actual Rage Hospital. I then by force on social intervention. Some people who buy social intervention. What I say, MPP other infrastructure projects. And yet social intervention. Amen. Lebeteno. That Nina can educational. Why he say NDC will win 170 seats in Parliament. JDM will get 52.5% live from London and OTN. Ono so ne prediction or the aba no na say wa ba fie no wa beto aba men for wa no enye guy enye na wo ma predictions as a wo twa loto owie mu no unya loto number na so da na unya loto number no amasa go and twa men tena fie enye guy go and twa the loto obi nyomoti twa me beat won twa loto no a enye hwe ayi abante ba ko so message ono so the aba amanko I think I've read your message also ono on there. Vim keep up the good work or Hamburg and OTN. Or Danny say all the NDC voters reject prepaid meters. They have to go and buy credit at 2 a.m. 24-hour services at ECG. Philip will say a vote for Mahama is a vote for Randy. Philip Makacho said this is misinformation. This is misinformation. GFA is an autonomy body. Until the FIFA for catcher, nobody has even the right to intervene. Joe, sister, I love watching you from Germany. Yeah, that's a bad Joe. Timo, I think I've read your message. Tori, my radio message. No, I'm reading my message. No, my about double. Just say, it's a campaign. Why I say more bombarded with social media just to get your point across. Mr. Hansen, producer, I'm far into us. Mr. Bempanto, so now I'm fire no style baby. I'm fire style baby in patch of friend, mamma. Fine, baby. So so he's trying also to use another laptop, not just a yanko. Joseph Denny, so the message about say Baumia will win. He is the best person to lead Ghana in the election. Forward about backwards never. Well, elections really is not about the best person. It's about the other trouble. how better valid vote yo princess Macan the ono they say Baumia all the way. Or see JDM has already considered defeat. He has not. Don't misinform anybody. Mutala Hakim sister, if you please ask the NDC for us, will the price of Kenke 5 cities come down to 1 city when they vote? But that they are not campaigning because the prices of Kenke should come down. Oma can policy be so they decided. Daniel do say you will not you will not anybody to disrespect Kufuor, but you allow somebody to disrespect a GM. Obian Mahambe disrespect GM as of what I'm so hoko. Only if you are misinformed, no be this platform. Maybe you go do it in another platform. No be here. What I say, Princess Asamoah also watching from Dubai. It is possible. Salam Abdul Osebim. We should pray for peaceful election. Ampa a bonfire. A J Alex because of the lack of vote against NDC. Hey, brah. Amankwa Kwabena Frank say GM is passed by Umia all the way. Okay. Gashi Makan message. And Kwame, I think I've read your message from Nuremberg. What I say? James Anan or say NPP and NDC aren't a good choice for Ghana. They are all the same. The new force is the good choice for Ghana. Well, new force no one to man or the one no back can go new force quite vote for the new force if that's what you want. James Dakura or say NDC is winning but saying Justice Boy here say Finland is one of the best countries in the world due to how its digital systems and it's also free education for all. Justice now Ghana a classmate in Finland brah mathematics calculation in comparison with them Mr. Why and you're a classmate in Finland for them Mr. Young a third world country yendi ele muni demand better a year for young for Kofi na to say Baumia and echo Baumia and echo it is possible. I say Baumia and echo it is possible. So the meaning say on network no any year ain't you know we have to get another one so that we can continue and do that. And yes, let me let Oman for join in and let them share their views whether 17 days to Oman deciding on how they will do their thing. Carlos, just briefly on Carlos. I say the economy is going to be a major factor to determine who will win this election as the US did. Well, Obiane Najun, US for no money bio, Ghana no, yani 200 Ghana cedis, don't compare apples to oranges. And US voters, classmates in Ghana voters. Yeah, Ghana, you did your term elections. US voters will be here, yes, yeah, you cried to do. I said, also Casado and Camentonium. Mammy Shatawale, Yinamantonium, maybe I say, Shatawale Protonium, and you're live, you know, Canada to be a Casa de be free if you no go talk for plaster farm one. Why, yeah, that be that thing. Maybe Father Mammy Sigase if you're fire every day. Christopher Bones, you are live in Spain. And all share no na a good job and Isaiah say vote 8 na GM completing a 8-10 obey adwuma de asum Ghana no wie na adwuma no kra ema Ghana my that's all GM wants to do. So we need peace so before, during and after the elections. And yes sir, 30 December na year pa na sorry about that 30 December na maso Emma so what you say yeah nyasum bia na munya hint say omo ko omo mabiem. So Suleiman say I like your analysis but NDC is winning with 54% watching from Bamako, Mali. Thank you so much. Well, analysis ni baby one I'm just using the polls, media polls and for professors here then I use the polls that they are bringing. And na kwaku opuni or say NDC make look God. Okay, make NDC look guard for the over a pigeon, pigeon brofo. Now say NDC will go to court again. Ado Anthony, they say Baumia all the way from the United Kingdom, London, and Ado Anthony, I think Solo, what's not come? I don't know if your network is okay in the car. Hello, Solo. Or still out Solomon can say, as I said, a man problem. And go for the digital why. Na analog no chum. Into ya digital, no be who's a call a digital. Mr. Hansen, your friend, a producer and Bachowa, no, I supporting yes, sir. Where you young crop when make you make what, and yes, oh, as a producer, and why slow be my son, Mr. Hansen. You will do your work, you will do Stephen Tufon, as John Mahama is a former president and is going to remain ex-president until the kingdom crown. Where you want no, and you want no, how the back can't say no, Mahama, you can't do anything about it too. Alexa said digitalization is the way to go. Baumia is the man of the moment. Hold on, more about Ebeko. Hamdu Kaboris, NPP is winning more seats, including Senate West. Any Kwame down. So yes, I think wow, we can no account constituency so account. No, I mean what is also happening in your constituency. So account. Richard Amwakosi, if I'm watching you from Italy, Modena, Univo to Ghana, and I will be here betwaba. Akwasi Usubo Chesi Vim Dedi. Good evening from Sydney. Keep up the good job, Moyeno. Nana Berima. Or she stop being diabolic. Why? And I will not fly. It will not fly this time. Just 2 weeks to election left, and you are asking for 24-hour economy explanation. One ebusa of 24-hour. Who explain here say obia kotuna ba na when you say 17 days you cannot be see chiremu chire no. This is an opportunity to convert the person who could in them. So yeah, diabolic. Send you to the one vote na we lose ho no. About about kwama kan message you say the ama e the ababe solo ma me just afa the way you know. Solo solo wa de no. Enim na ya ni say answer manfo yi. Me say minim say wa kra na water kra dia solo water kra dia na wa kra. Hello, Solo. Solo, your voice, no. I'm saying that they're digital, no. I know what bones sound. Digital and Solo bones sound. Somebody should help Solo for us. Dr. Ajin. I say good evening. If you are maybe on live from Camberwell, South London. Camberwell, South London. Who be fear betwa ba na said the champion atan no say Baumia all the way. Champion atan so we decide on the Baumia and all call Eddie Amana Philip Chebi. As I say, Princess. He promised 24-hour football even under floodlight. Mahama, but you don't come and defame anybody on this platform. Me may allow Obia to come and defame anybody. I'm one can be no a crime na and a crime. Mo amuti amu mo ya na mo can be no mo crime in such Ghana can sign dignity for ye and this time one and one amonum. Approach kwado mo ye campaigner and Mao Germany. Angela Merkel to so mu ye campaign mu ko Germany re no ani bie omu ko na omu num bie na omu ye chie Ghana ko de adwe money primitive thinking obinum sa obe use against no na we to achievement the way achievement so obinum sa it ya no so the ba be campaign tia no does it even make sense does it even make sense oh Ghana de adwe no form de bia Obama nom ne Clinton nom ne even Kamala Harris or but mo to abenyo to me pub no more cheers no man yes mbia mu gina mo no enti obi no mbia we nya de judge onipa character so no sa don't do that what you say cause upon say him don't be selective but millions of text messages never I have no interest being selective minim na me yo selective say me dey coin yeah me dey call me say me jimini na me jimi say yeah me be selective mo dey Mukasa bibia na muka. I say if you have don't be selective. Why don't you read my message? Where's your message? And where's your message? And where's your message? Your friend saying Jay Dazzle, say I'm watching you live from UK. Now I'm from Equitable. I hope Sammy Oku will get 85%. I say what the Stronghold. It is Sammy Oku we near Equitable, but we said I near Ibiasa. The whole Stronghold the dada. If you are say I just love your demeanor. You are one of the few refined and enlightened journalists, and we have in the media. The Lord bless you and keep you, and may He protect you. Amen. 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 But I can also be ghetto. I can also be ghetto. Okay. So some they see into will be any activity. You know. So sometimes you choose when to get in their way and when not to. But a champion Atase Baumia all the way, and also make it. A selection that is the one that he wants. Nana Boedu say Baumia is winning. Honorable Charles, a champion, is also winning from Asaman Kese or the MP Akahon. Alex in team, or even lady, Baumia is winning 50.7%. Ohio and Odifrey. And Mr. Tofik, I say I brought Baumia to make the city stronger. Nanado Asemo Kanye in 2016. No. 20 years why Nanado cannot make that happen, and now Baumia is running away from the CD issue. Charles Opoku say, if the digital is false, the internet will expose you. So when I go for people with you, I'm saying digitalization is false. The internet will expose you. Until the internet will expose you. You see, Lankwande, I say watching you from Ontario, Canada. NPP is winning, and Boko Central seat is possible. Peace. And I'm say rainy ewo Boko. Well, Boko say NDC Stronghold, the whole area no. When NDC Stronghold, if you want to win, brave your Jumane campaign. What I say? I'm Uncle Frank. I say him lady. Is solo going digital or solo and digitalization there. I'm one. Tofik, I will say, okay, Tofik, the work I was in with that. Tofik was not a message number 13 times. Omuna, and Kofobi message Nimbano, no Muslim elections. When Yamia, Bodu, or say, I am voting for Dr. Baumia and Honorable Charles Champo, Lower West Achim constituency. Okay, excellent. My kind of message. You here for the say, hey, for at least you can see my advice to Ghanaian youth is that they should stay away from vigilantism, focus on their education and better their life because they can become future president and minister. In fact, we didn't sign that vigilante law. No, we bet me go jail for 15 years. Boys no mujina no na ye dey empne abato no so. Vigilante law no, you can go to jail. Anti-vigilante law no, you can go to jail for 15 years. 15 years. Vigilante law no, it's not as simple like that. Oh. The fact that 2020 no, e bi koye bone a yendi omu case ni wie ye ni teacher say wo koye bone a yendi u case wie. Enti no ye study yo. Odo ko kwaji mo maami bi da ba bi a wo maami da hospital kra bi a wo maami okwafuo mba ansa na wonya ne nsa akona no na wo kwa koye rough. Are you serious? Yo. You see if you say your friend say hey my sister Fia sir without reading my message anyway it is possible okay we message them say Kofono de ba double ne de ne be free man e fa mo de ne so no. From Paul say NDC is a national when they make allegation without a national destroyer saying party or a national destroyer. Take away your friend saying emotions, not focus on the issues. What you saying? Dimpa or say it's time to choose positive leadership in our motherland, one that will guide us into the future generation towards prosperity. Dimpa no UK, Dimpa where you think that vote should go. According to Ponce, Ghanaians should vote for Dr. Baumia. Simple. Or no so no. Uzi anka message to message in Alexander O say your friend saying Alexander Mamika Odi was say Baumia is a man of the moment. Or no so no or they Abba and no. AJ Joseph or say thank you Vim. You are true Vim lady. Eda say Isifu Sedu and them say internet no. The minimum one internet na expose no because obia internet ejuma. One internet no expose no. Mo amon kan ye the internet no expose no because we there. It's just sad for us how the internet is working on some people. Me say what friend na. Let me know say what friend maybe if you call solo again I be a wait me ma no aye changing the system no and I say obema na another na all the join na yene na kasa ni ehun se de ensem no etie
ka se yena se yakwa koto aba mo me yen hwe asetre mo ansa na yato aba na so aya na enipa bi ehwehwani mu nti aya no onya ne saa akwase broni ebehwe yen nananom ya mamuo eni kami minka bia yetimi didi ayuwa ba akumu ena wode hihye de obroni kan democracy no ena wakyekire ho asan de abra ye ne na akwase broni wonu a wode democracy bra ye no wonim se san conference yenchi aninti enanu ye amohwede asi wo America mamu eti eye Openima ne bosomi ato sonson 7th January 7th December say Yesu Kristo fa doma no wo so se dia mi wusu bie ya na osoro kasa onyankopon bema waso akofram asai hwe ekwan a wo fa so a wo ba yi wa ban wo bra so wo san krata se enka kwan no kasa bre yi ayetum ukwaje wa home kakranti ekwan no sesei akoye se sabi obi a wari bese no fra nwura no atia to abankwa mu menim se ehuro ni deda mempanifo ne mrantie ni nananom ye hia wei enye huro keke na ye huro na mom ye huro ni ato abapa na abano susu a ye kwoto no ye bohia ni se tafia kwa ye to skat ambra so da
ene amene o kase dwabu so ho omo mbehwe abato no so yehu se ebi ye NPP for electoral commission afa omo se omo embetra se enhwe abato no so ebetimi ayeye sa enti na emre bia ase yetata omo enye se yetan omo enso ye pese omo ye omadwuma ye
tax system on a clean slate. My government will provide a tax amnesty, that is a complete exemption from the payment of taxes and the waiving of associated interest and penalties up to a certain year to individuals and businesses for failures to file taxes in previous years, so that everyone will start afresh on a clean slate. In return, my government will expect the beneficiaries of this most significant gesture and such savings to be directly used in creating jobs. Our ultimate goal, ladies and gentlemen, is to move Ghana to a lower tax regime with broader coverage to stimulate greater economic activity and generate more revenue to the state. For this to succeed, tax digitalization will be implemented across all aspects of the tax administration.
The only person obetini abe protective free SHS and Dr. Bawumia. Only MP obetini abwa Dr. Bawumia ama free SHS no higher possible no honorable Asmi. In Islamo, Fete electoral area. Masama Magibaya and say, when you GDS Achia, remove. It is that the central region, and Duma Papa President Kufuabe in Mose Adi few years. Emma, yeah, we near Edi. Anababa
most people by now no decided, they've already decided baby on betwaba 17 days to the election undecided they are not just a wala akawo. You have 17 days to make a decision between all the candidates 12 and the ballot paper no so including Cheddar Alan Chairman Kofi Krantin omo maka nyina wo make a decision na ujiri say ebeboa Ghana future, because for the next 4 years who complaining who soon we will be bound by the policies of a bank chrono for the next 4 years. You better baby wa na year 2028 and year kwakotoaba. And whatever you have experienced between 2020 and 2024, take a decision. Since we all the way back to 2016, take a decision. We all the way back to 2012. Share sitting and make a decision that is personal to you. And more beyond for so you have a right to follow whoever who follow no and also near bonnet and to take a decision for yourself. Nina no. And you can edit upon out in Kano, official senior campaign manager for Yera Baumia. One would have thought Senka last week no be for Sonka Kennedy Japan, they were falling out, but he's back in the fold campaigning for them, which is the same thing now. Yera Kufo Ebe, and NPP for now being strategic. NDC say President Rawlings is not there because President Rawlings is Tiasia. Perhaps NDC could have convinced him to endorse them, and perhaps NDC encouraged it. Yeah, I mean, Nana Akufo-Addo Ajima Rawlings, only new Kunu Rawlings and a NDC party. You should get Nana Akufo-Addo to endorse Mahama. That would be very, very big. Say Nana Akufo-Addo 17 days here, okay. Say, yeah, I mean, Nana Akufo-Addo Ajima Rawlings to me call outside of the comfort zone to me endorse Mahama. This would be big for NDC. NDC mutie mi ameka niema bebe chem beginning no mantie. Munkofa kedes Rawlings kedes nemra mantie. Munkofa nkrofo from eka ho a senior aparachiki for no said about me amakwa kofa dambocho no ni ade show machiri go and bring them mantie. Enti sometimes who hear experience kakra enye niema ni nyina na yedi buga yedu baby you need somebody who is experiencer. Especially in the election you're very close at this election way. You're close so this election will be catch or say will be a comfortable lead. Said the 2012 no NDC year press conference how much 309 how much almost see they are in a comfortable lead. Is it 2012 or 2016? No, 2016. And they realized that they were not in a comfortable lead. Election will be no bet me akoma because a comfortable lead. Obi any what how bet me say they are going into this election how you're comfortable. No. Obi etikika. And that's why everybody must be very careful about elections. It's a last minute, you know. One year, man. That is why I last me see 2 weeks, 14 days to election day. Ube who tapes a bed dropping. And then one of them, na ye pesi come once a say network netted in Crawford. Muhammad Ali say, Asambeba, na fear debi, fear debi. Why? And I praise so say Ethiopia movement still lives on. Well, I don't know the Ethiopia movement. No. Kwa this year say nothing big. Nana Akufo-Addo has outlived their political relevance. Oboa. Why we are calling now there? Who got to any house here? Ba. Who's in Nana Akufo-Addo political you? Oboa. Unim politics. I call now there. Nana Behema say it won't change in the minds of Ghanaians voting for JDM as the president-elect. Say you can find Nana Akufo-Addo, but it won't change anything. I make an call now there. People say, okay, people. I'm say, I say Ashanti region alone will make Mahama concede defeat. Oboa. Last year, statistics, no. NDC in Kwakuta 29% to Ashanti region. Don't kid yourself. And that at home. So far, NDC, Omo World Bank, Ashanti region, they have 29%. Omunya 30% to Kim. Oh, 70 now when you know. I'm more. What I say? It's you know. Don't joke. Don't joke. Ode koye homework ofie na be di obi ho agro. Alex text akosin. And people will win majority and there will be a run off. There will be a run of take it from me. No post is accurate like mine. A plus is winning Gomoa Central. You drew one my who say obi a post nya ode na ya fan is alright. 724 say I think it's too late for Nana Akufo-Addo to join the NDC campaign. Well, politics with them, but you never say never. Never say never. Politics. Now, who can say 2016 Nana do winning election, the victory speech, or say Obo Wendy or the Rawlings say, or the Captain Chikata say. Who knew Sir Rawlings and Chikata were supporting Nanado in the campaign for 2016 elections? And the politics there one day crown. Don't get it twisted. Be a walk and change you, but there are also people who will be persuaded by that if they're able to get data and no crown so enye ebia enti mobi ancha na dwen o ti ase ha Makempai say sister if you don't pamper the NDC they are empty obi pamper hwan mo de mo adwen ne de ya na minim ye ka obi balance na o kan ha mo say obi pamper ya nkan so ambeka say Angela or see we are voting for policies Angela no also on their policy and influence in the vote. Tabi or say Mahama shadow cabinet ni otukuno Kwaku Boahen Mines Akamba Minister of Defense and on our teacher position now we are Mahama Emmanuel say Ghanaians do Ghana good by voting NPP out of power. If you love Ghana, vote against NPP to recover our stolen monies back. Okay, into how would you get your stolen monies back? Mobi taking the decision. Why? And I'll bet will be say vote this one. But GS guys are now him. And I vote this. Timo was if you are pampering the NDC and it's true, pampering the NDC and the old one don't really be comment are free. Why do they can they open? Nana Simon say the new force all the way. Patrotwabo Neja a new force all the way. No. Nana Berima say MPP will win majority here. It's a majority for her. It's a big joke. No, say MPP won't win majority. Yeah. Call this year say JJ is huge, but Nana Krodu there. The value is the same. You on a oka. You do one I'll be I go message na ma. Kwabna 1.7 say Kwabna 1.7 or say Kobe Woodrich Nana Kredu will never support NDC. Instead, she will support MPP. Well, Nani who here also support MPP. Yo, it's no. Prince say, Patrick, or say Apu NDC ni JM there on one yard of Bekwakoto, Sala no cry ebio. And then there's solo internet na man near me a year first. I coins so cry, you know. It is solo internet in the Dachibiano. We have to come and fix it. So about me and 5G ni bi na Bekwakojo you. Said yo. Na ya pem ho asem na ya ka ma wa ntino e be hwe no ho asem na ya ka ma me send the link de mamo na we decide now no join na chere why on what basis have you decided and why have you decided with 17 you know koto about your polling station executive and then there oh let me send it to you so that you can also share your thoughts with us because them say soloni Mr. Bempa nyina de na enya amasusa we'll make it another time and share all those secrets. Don't forget, say, enya boase for emrantie wepe enomo gidi kika bato. O guys say Minister of Agric be kan asem we bi me no so koye asem sa man ko for catch and say onye steady ensem na o kika no. So yenya niam bi here for the who say en check Dwaboso seat. I think last time be kan Dwaboso seat some of the seats are e betimi flipping between NDC and NPP and I think Dwaboso ka ho. Esikado MPP and here NDC befa seat no. Esikado ketan NDC is likely to win. The last election no, lady no contest man NDC no eka kitikiti bin ko win. And this elections she tipped me I tip her to win Esikado ketan. Yera MPP candidate original ewo honom Bisu is working but the dynamics the enthusiasm of the youth you know any ground, you know, the feeling of the ground shows that NDC Befa is Kaduketa. Now, NDC to make G is Kaduketa, this will be historic because this is an MPP seat. NDC, we need that. Apart from 92, MPP for one parliament, you know, it's Kaduketa. NDC, we need that. But this time around, NDC will win is Kaduketa. Mumaki will baby, NDC will win is Kaduketa. Secondly, a MPP seat, a Japamesa. It's very likely said, seat, you know, it's a Japamesa. Ebeluzu. Me na madam for no but Japamesa will lose a second D. Say Japamesa and here we need a small margin. And that will also depend on registration exercise ne kono. So omo kofa bi ebi omo de nkofo transfer or move vote from Takrade e de begu honum and from other constituencies the begu is a second D because second D is also traditionally another MPP seat. One of the seats and a comfortable lead seat for MPP. MPP had a whole campaign baby but the youth of the second D feel say MPP for buy no more refi I said the Ashanti region now using baby refi almost MPP for a refi they only remember them when it's election. So the youth now want second D said this time they will punish MPP. 17 days here case MPP for a Japanese and co ground no one word and pass and papa be and country why they have done the things that they have done. They are likely to lose a Sikado second D. This is second D, a Japamesa constituency. Say Japamesa, maybe see a Japamesa is likely to lose. But so we need a small margin per and the be winning. Empower was a NDC seat. Empower one of the areas a comfortable lead my MPP. NDC. But NDC and when here this year they can lose a Empower was a NDC seat. If I take you to the map, Empower has na ubehu se Empower was a seat ketwa ankasa akonyano. There is no way any other party can come and take Empower was from NDC. But NDC at now Luzuga, some of the undercurrent what Empower was so serious say it goes in favor of MPP. I want here this year election no Empower was MPP for betting me seat no if you NDC in terms because now NDC is not in a comfortable lead in Empower was anymore. Empower was NDC we can lose empower wasa until 17 days now can NDC candidate NDC for our region NDC constituency executives must do their homework well in empower wasa yes idea and if fala sa seat no they will not make it in empower wasa. That is empower wasa constituency and American. Let me take you to another constituency. Now make sure what's also happening in that constituency. Prisia Huni Valley. The vote difference of Prisia Huni Valley near 19,000. Prisia Huni Valley 19,000. In Kenya, baby gidi bia. And can say one party should have an upper hand. Oh, Prisia Huni Valley. But over 2020 elections now, Prisia Huni Valley was heavily contested. And I also one of the constituencies are Galamsey no effective vote, you know, because Galamsey NPP for tried to fight Galamsey, no, and Galamsey became a major issue in 2020 elections. Say party be aware why so fight Galamsey because you may need most of the constituencies. Into where why say who dear grow was some of the constituencies, especially mining areas, no. Stopping Galamsey or not stopping Galamsey na be Accra. You see Accra and stopping Galamsey ni ye budget so. Oko constituencies no mutu Galamsey ni there. O stopping Galamsey obe lose. And that is why NPP lost all the mining areas. O stopping Galamsey for you lose. And you see I see a check Prisia Huni Valley. Prisia Huni Valley no. The fight against Galamsey no will cost NPP. Prisia Huni Valley. That's also another Western North, my main confirm call Western North. Western North, NDC kuta solid constituencies are. Omuni obi eni chempe. Solid constituencies. Omu shada ni chempe biya wo. 4 constituencies. Friends, bibi eni akontombra, shama, and agaboso. Those constituencies in there, only NDC chemu, we NPP, ode ya campaign from Anopa, kosi anado, kosi aga. These constituencies now Western North, NDC constituencies. We hear the NDC and flip it. But these constituencies now so no. And this is one show the reason why we vote to sort one, we vote to sort 10% to important say for national presidential elections no, we vote to be a subeti be abekwa affect no. Because ni nyina ye kekabo ma ye benya 50% plus 1. Where nya 50 plus 1% plus 1 ye beko ye first second round. Enti tobo e woni e ma bi a wo ye ehun. Western North. NPP ni Dr. Baumia to me abawuram e Western North. NDC slow no mo ye no. Omada. NDC slow no mo ye wo Western North no. NPP for achire slow but sure and omabagum e wo Western North. And this NDC for ahwe ni ye moka majority in parliament they are likely to lose some of their seats in Western North. Even the comfortable seat now munim se hodie e yo modiano. They are likely to lose. Greater Accra region, baby to say, Weja, Domi Kwabenya, NDC here then they cannot win. NDC here then Odio Montafro Mabeke, Weja, Domi Kwabenya, and these are the constituencies where Accra could have big numbers. They could have huge numbers. And the NDC to me winning. What NDC is targeting, Domi Kwabenya, Weja, and say those areas because numbers go into. A Hona party for no NDC ni NPP for person mu wie mu a these are the areas so mu bogumu no because e ho you almost stronghold into no e ho and as o makofa registration about to no reggae started during registration ye tro din no obi di nkola akoma mama kocho omadi amudi akomo awie edu election day no na se wani anda ho no ma anya vigilanta e ho no sa nkofo ni atro mu din no de oye Ghana ni de onye Ghana ni the underage, they will come and vote. One ya wada. Sani pani na betwa. As long as vote ni valid, mon challenge. And again, no. Bebre challenge kromo challenge you no makodi fufu no mada. We don't follow up. Enti one challenge ya nipa na to wie na vote ni valid na be kan aka ho 50 plus 1 no presidential candidate ni na wanya we wini okofie okọ. Okofie. This is why NDC must day guard. Weja Domi Kwabenya me see NDC here then omuntumi we need those seats. They can try to close the gap, but gap no. That Weja need Domi Kwabenya. Let me pull the year for you, numbers no for you. Gap no that Domi Kwabenya ni ade so big say NDC here then omuntumi close it. Gap no wo Domi Kwabenya no. So big say we here then. When they say ubetimi close it. One party alone cannot close it. let me take you to Greater Accra region. Any constituencies ni bebre na yehwe Domi Kwabenya any ade. So I have the region. Let me take you to Domi Kwabenya. Okay. So I'm sharing it so that munyina mubehu Domi Kwabenya de no because big. And it's in advance for some buy any idea na NPP for no were not shaking it because they know say there are some seats a baby to set them say NDC you don't know how bet me maintain but NPP for no and so I groundwork am who set them is no omo fa mo bia tema is on besange seat no enti time registration exercise ni nyina akoso no na vote koso people were working said they about be change vote no baby transfer because tema so there was NDC was trying to transfer vote from Ponkatamanso to a friend saying Ponkatamanso to Tema East. NPP also were transferring a seat from other constituencies say almost strong with Tema West from the idea to Tema East because uye bibiki to ebia ubetimi win. So let me take you again. Mami share mo na munyina mo follow so that you can all see what the numbers are. So this is a Greater Accra region map no. This is Greater Accra region. Now, Greater Accra region, you can see, say, Greater Accra region, no, green Dawson. So, 2020 elections, no, NPP for lose Greater Accra region. NDC vote in the Dawson. Look at the constituencies NDC winning here. This constituencies in NDC. Green in NDC constituencies. NDC won those constituencies. And let me take you to baby to say, constituency now, so that you can follow and understand issues, you know. Wage ameboa yenko ha say this is Domi Kwabenya NPP for nya 68,000 no 60.6%. This is 60.6% for Nanado. Mahamanya 38.7%. This is like a 30% difference. And this is a seat Oma winning sign before winning sign in 2008 NPP for nya 60.3. Then in 2012, almost increase your vote. At about 61.9%, almost 62% in 2012. 2016, almost they cost 67%. 67%. I just said 2020, no. And almost fans about from and almost drop 7 percentage points. It is a year this election, can NPP force and drop below 7%. They will come back to 53%. There's no way NDC bet me close the gap. Enti Domi Kwabenya NDC tafre na batwekra on to minje sa city no. This is Domi Kwabenya. Amasama another strong hold but no bet me flip it. Amasama constituency 50.5% for Ekufuado. GM 48.7%. GM kitwe bi no close. NDC 440 Amasama they can take the seat from MPP. NDC 440 Amasama they can take the seat from a year friend saying. Trobom NPP for one more comfortable seat ni binono. 65.1% against NDC, 34.1%. There is no way NDC bet me close this gap. NDC for here then this is a seat that they cannot close the gap. And yes, there's more than 30% difference between NDC and NPP in that Trobo constituency. No, and this is Trobo 65% against 34%. NDC cannot do focus about this seat. Mame fan ko another constituency. Domi Abra Obom. There are two constituencies. Trobo first name Obom. It used to be one of the biggest constituencies no matching. And on mine Trobo no mine Domi Abra Obom. Domi Abra Obom NDC constituency. Look at the margin between NDC and NPP. NPP for Tafro or Mabetokra. This is a seat they cannot take. NDC their home run, home drive. Obian to minimum bomushe. NDC has won this constituency from 2008. From 2008, NDC vote here 84.5%. 2012, NDC vote and also take around about 81.6%. So 2016, so take from 78.5%. And 2020, of course, 72.3%. So between 2016 and 2020, NDC vote for also take. But so gap near too much because 72% as against 25%. NDC seat. NPP for some idea omo tafro omo bete omo wiemu omo ye voter transfer card they cannot win a Domi Abra constituency and NDC stronghold. And these are the areas I want where ya party to say NDC opeso obogumo bebogumo ha because ha no bia ni nchem. E ho so ye ni seat predominantly NDC for It's a very difficult areas to say no bet me a challenge vote to be a illegal vote. And collaborate to background to mean challenge. It's a one of many NPP. Remember many a stronghold like this. And she said Kwabenya so NDC and Obama when you are Yako baby to say Botiano English I'm from. Botiano English I'm from. A Kufuado 51.5%, Mahama 47.8%. Well, no, move me close. It can be anybody's game because the voter difference is about just 3%, 4% pay. We don't want now. Only registration exercise. So if they did all this with the calculation, let us come to me. I transfer vote about voter transfer and Kasanya Bonnie, and these are the calculations that party for no. Omoya dada. Party for no. Omoya dada. Into no. You can't do anything about it. So you can't do anything about it. 51.5% against Mahama 47.8%. NDC they can take this seat. NDC they can take this seat from NPP, but I don't think NPP for back chance also make I'm sure they've also done their homework near there. I'm also about Captain Ban. Weja, one of the biggest constituencies in Greater Accra region. Weja 60% for Nanado. NDC are recruiting 39% on Beho. NDC here they am ready man NDC will voter transfer crime fan ko yanko anya so utum Greater Accra region NDC 34.5%, NPP 64.7%. This is an NPP constituency. Anya so utum many NDC ame there's a seat you have already lost. Oye de enye Ablekumanov Nanado 62.7%, Mahama 36.4%. NDC here they want to me we need this seat. Forget it. A NPP 4 seats. We won't call ye de unko ye de want to me we need forget in Jama NPP for no money or madie. Yanko baby Ablekuma Central Mahama 51.0%, Nanado 48.4%. This is one of the constituency here. A NPP 4 year or more they can take this constituency. Ablekuma Central they can take. Yen hun toko e course Ablekuma Central last election etio kasa e kra wo ho. Ablekuma South Mahama 59.6%, Ekufuado 39.9%. We see to the NDC afa mo de yes no usukra ba okra enkosi aga. NDC afa and NDC has been winning, but 2008 NPP 4 for seat no, so it can flip because in 2008 NPP 4 winning 48.8%. 2012 na NDC 4 beje no mudi vote ni bi kan ho 58.6%. 2016 NDC sam maintain here ba seat no kwa vote no so te e ba from by 54%. And at 2020 NDC 4 sam biemu ko 59.6%. Means NDC 4 year adwuma power Ablekuma South onum yanko Clote Kole, one of the troublesome constituencies. Clote Kole, where a first Zeneto constituency, Rollins on Clote Kole. Mahama 52.5%, Ekufuado 46%. This seat, you won't bet imagine. Every people can take this seat because voter margin here just about 6% per any woman, so they can take it if they want. So we work here, and it's a seat at NDC for the NPP for Swajida. 2016 NPP for the fast seat with no less than 51%. And half flip yakodi NDC 52.5%. If you can go anyway, it's one of the swing seats or Greater Accra region. I tell you, kuku odododio sa seat where NDC 4 seats. NPP for mo ye dem to me we need sa seat we. Odododio NDC seat 55% against Ekufuado 44%. We more than 10% the woman. This is about 11% voter difference. Ube close na check. NDC na winning 28 NDC, 2012 NDC, 2016 NDC in the battle MPP for more year there you know go fit win this seat. Forget the seat, you know. Okankwe South. And also seat I bet me change but a bed in Kakra. Okankwe South is an Ekufuado seat 57%, Mahamanya 42%. And I see the MPP for GR from 2008 MPP, 2012 MPP, 2016 MPP to be and to me by this seat in Fubia and some Okankwe Central is also an MPP seat, but the voter margin NDC has been closing the gap. But MPP also have been doing well because 2012 omunya 53.4%. And at 2016 omu be a vote in 57. Name on 2020 no vote no so teba from about 53%. The NDC for year wada. This is a seat that they can flip to NDC. And I bet me my increase omo parliamentary majority no e parliament o kan kwe north NPP seat but NDC betumi agye NDC betumi agye 0.4%, less than 1%. Oh, 0.4% is the voter difference. 0.4%. It's a tight between NDC and NPP. This is a very tight constituency race. NDC and NPP for NTM. It's a seat I am friend agro. What I say? A seat I am friend agro cra. This is a seat that NDC can take away from a NPP for, because look at the voter margin between them. A small bipe. This is a very small Okankwe North. 49.9% as against 49.5%. 0.4% difference between NDC and NPP. NPP for NDC for Yawada. They can take this seat. They can take this seat. Ayawasu West Wogon, the almighty Ayawasu West, very close. Also can baby and Tokwabesi no. Ayawasu West Wogon and Tokwabesi. Because 49.8% for Nanado, 49.5% for Ayawasu the Urade. Allah. Honorable Brian the champ cancer assembly listen.
NDC Pro 2024 food inflation and 61%, inflation and 55%, cement, ecoso, iron rod, ecoso, contractors for SNA, IMF for Shishayeti, now what I do, I am laying. I tell you, $1 and I'm 19, the beer for ecoso, I'm but sometimes, you know, I say, you want to NDC for every say. Sometimes we have to about Ghana. In Texas, I have to Ghana for his eye and Libreno, ever to about NPP. Namijina, I can say, and I don't say ever to Abano. And now, in Musiani, a poor Ghana solo. Now, apart from, I'm not for everywhere to my power. NPP for you. Inflation and that was 61% and now about 23%. And now inflation, food inflation and that was 61% and now I have 27%. And now dollar and then 19 and then 13. And now IMF in Shishayemu, a Mwaku, and prior so as to one of Super, the Bako Tabamus were there. And now money and now I'm out for a year. Now every December, number of day, Ati, now you are for a day, Ati, now you are for a share to us to Ghana. May I go higher? You are to about NPP. I'm on the top of Ghana. I'm a winner. I'm a president of Ghana. When 2024 election, a memorable election. On your 60 years, John Mahama, on your 65 years, Jane, Professor, on your 72 years, Ode, Mahama, and Jane, and Fiona Pomo, 137 years.
Well, when I atida and I can away guys about one a form one conform our campaign platforms where guy say I go to the ground and work. Go to the ground and work. Because and these are some of the comments are NDC why what about I said that they sing they say on almost to say Obianya they will face people head on. And we will be already politics a chacha. You know that some of this is a normal rhetoric that goes with elections. The way NPP focus on and NDC also cast some time ago. What is it? A normal rhetoric. But the bottom line is that the day I bet 7 December no. And then I did 8 December. Because in I did 9th December. Around 9th, no results ne bemuno. Why am already and that will be you sulia. That one the memo be under that. It's not about conscience. It's not about prophecy. It's not about anything. Moweni now, moweni and now. Between the day of voting and the China Yabekano collation, and then the declaration of the results will be the Bewoeni. Okotina onum brodoni cheese. Ekonum tea. Any idea? Ebefawase. It is up to you to decide which one do you want. Then how person do the right thing. Core ground. You're vigilant, train your party for Mobiaman and Inaho. Baby, also mo policy ballot box, mo policy ballot box. Baby, also mo set up your own system. Now, mo start to say mo communicate among yourself, mo communicate. But one year, no, now the yes, the guy or platforms, whether you're NDC, whether you're NPP, to say the NDC boys here, and I debate declare who declare your results, it has no effect. I have to say the baby now on us about with the Megalia, it has no effect. It has no effect. What do one on go down? Nakoye and Yama ebebow. Ama no wait me a you must say the Senate fata. What I say, why yes, I dear fala enkosiaga biasa. Into money now. Joining and also share with you what decided the Obeto Manana. Who are you voting for? And why 17 days per my own watching and what decided Anna? Because another has a fundamentals digitalization I exposing for. I suppose your first solo name. Internet now, yeah, you might solo the man a digital one. Be now next time what to me. Next time we'll bet me. Now what to me am I ending or about the program because one year they are with the we want to be able to join him now to me a program no internet solo internet in the ajo one man but we that's all want you to join no ado amankwa Edmond or say if you are the seat I fear for NPP I was West Wogon. Lydia is very dull for the job. NPP will win Amasama Lejo Kuku Okain Kwe South any Akwetia any Ayensuano but because Lydia they no John Dumelo and it's likely John Dumelo will win the seat. It's like Mama Lydia say me John Dumelo to us, but it's likely John Dumelo will win the seat. And one of this some shenanigans because so and this a registration no they managed to get more people to register in the area. Anya sa padia sa aya was going there John Dumelo will take the seat because 0.4 penny vote difference no between NDC and NPP 0.4 parties now can the aya was going to Mumba if Omobebe Mukra what they will do is the effect they will have on Ebia Umbabe just a Mama Lydia vote no Mbabe Tesu since John Dumelo vote no Mbabe Tesu if they are independent candidates there near debate elections where they debi the vote margin between Mama Lydia and John Dumelo near 0.4%. It means Obiaya ward Obia betimiaji and it looks like John Dumelo is more aggressive text Bracosi if your Suhum seat is very hot for NPP. Suhum seat will be hot for NPP because NDC has been trying to take Suhum for a long time. And no about Pari and Sankasa Ohono. Because of Pari and Sankasa is strong into he maintained the seat, but Pari is not there anymore. Pari is not there anymore. In the NPP for Shada need solid person bia obetimi age Suhum seat na momo. And it is NDC here no hona so my year campaign power grounder. Normally very influential, normally very solid. Because mind the area by the chapel can ask him to whom seat to go into me. He couldn't take the seat. And yet seat Honjosa, Julius Debra, NDC, Julius Debra, former chief of staff, went to me and this whom. I'll take you right now to Eastern region. Now and yet simple seat, sir. What I say, simple seat, Santi. NDC here no one. They can take a year friend saying Suhum from Omo. Enti ya no cry abanti na some kind Mama Lydia here Suhum seat no na so be in terms of having to take it. So let me show you again. I think now nkofo bi ayawaso West Ogun ayawaso West Ogun. Yeah, ayawaso West Ogun. 49.8%, 49.5%. Mama Lydia, I shall obey lose seat way. Mama Lydia, I obey lose seat way. So this is Greater Accra region. I also central no idea now. Baby to say Ningo Prampa, what they were here, NDC Ajabo so 71.8% in a Sam George I guy because on his home and dry. Do you answer obey winning primaries? Shai Osudoku a NDC seat. We are here any we NPP now Sugra. Sege a NDC seat. Any Temaquan, I know this all your voter transfer form. Bonkata Mansu NDC seat. Pram a NDC seat into here any Ada a NDC seat. Mahama 82.5. NPP 415%. There's a 20 Croman we are the one to minya. Bonkata almighty seat for NPP. Hope Sina Doya so beju Bonkata went to me 58.8%. Almost 59% against 40%. NPP voya then Umbeluzu seat no. It's a seat I beto winning another why you don't. Madina Mahama seat. It's a Sosu 55% against 43%. NPP vote to me unless if registration or more voter transfer, but mass voter transfers also don't to me. Adenta Mahama 53, Ekufuado 49. NPP are trying to take this seat by wedding. But we need a YB. Ya Boabia somewhere we need a Ashama, another World Bank of NDC. Also DC and Tokwabesi. Ashama 64% against 34%. NPP for half pay. And look at Tema 4 now better Ashama no. Omo no to mamo. Tema East. I want to make us NPP for a bet me we need be no. Tema East. I can vouch to say Tema East NPP for Befa. Because that way a win way NDC for now Tema East by default. NPP for 9 year homework in NDC win. Tema East NDC winning that. This is the first time NDC winning and they nyamagin kakra fine. Because there was vote transfer from Ashama to Tema East. 51% against 47%. There 3% pay. And a woman more NPP4 can take this one. So I'll take you to another region. Another region. I'll take you to Ashanti region. Me see Muntakaho Ntokwabesi aswase. This is one of the constituencies Ntokwabesi wohonum. It's one of the hotspots. Kodeo 4, CDD 4, election for I predict say baby Ntokwabesi. And Ntokwabesi not because will be percent Ntokwasi keke wohonum, but it's already a hotspot. Including a dress a cheduma seni aswase. Afibia yabeto baby and SMCC including Ntokwa. Last election aswase nipa baako and a firm actually no kwawom. A dress a cheduma so one person died in that constituency. It's one of the constituencies NDC and NPP no. They've been showing progress there. Let me show you Ashanti region generally. The reason why I'm always saying World Bank for NDC, by NDC for who here, World Bank for NDC. Oh. This is NDC in 1996 in 1996. NDC but over the years, NDC is growing in Ashanti region. Osha last election, 2016. Now NDC for form kakra, but Oma saying abasro. In 2016, NDC for 23%. 2020, NDC vote for increase about 26%. It is a World Bank of NDC. But this year, I think NDC vote be drop or Ashanti region kakra. Despite a juma year, because see, Mahama take advantage of NPP. Kofana Oma disgruntled to Ashanti region. Oma take advantage. So NDC to me, they can make small progress, but as nkomo yere omo ho a nka de omo ebenya ewo Ashanti region, because overall this is how much this is Ashanti blue nko green here trepe ejira sechere duma ase sechere afram place na new edubiase hope na ye NPP for si dia aka ni nyina ekoma friend saying NDC. So let me NPP it's NPP for World Bank no by NPP for so anyire omo 80% no yeah omo peno omo enya me the link na to one just join us and let me know what decided that who are you deciding for and why 17 days what decided and why have you decided 17 days what decided and why have you decided and what even informed your decisions and possible decided then amount side information no anti wagina so also they decided ama the obeto the man. Let's just know what you think keke mama yehu the owadwen ye because this one there I think about it last minute and Edru this is the last time Mondays we will bring you the league tapes no any other issues now so let's know what you think about other issues now. Let me take you to Aswase. Let me take you back to Aswase. This is Aswase. Aswase constituency ni. Let me take you to Aswase, and you will see how Aswase capture Aswase is one of the areas one here Asante Achim Kumewu New Edubiase Sexual Farm Plains Shuta. No, you need Aswase. Okay, are we okay? Yeah, that's Aswase. Aswase, no. A small constituency in the middle of Ashanti region. But NDC Ajabo, so 57% for NDC, 42% for NPP. The entire one a small area, but population egu nipa dodo na egu ono doso. Nipa na egu ono doso. And it's a seat. NPP for managed to take the seat in 2016. So the question is that identity and NPP for to mean take ibium. But it's a seat as I say an NDC for Baba Jabo. So in 2008, NDC for fire. 2012, NDC fire. 2016, NPP for BJ. And I go back to a friend saying NDC. As one say 57%. And I also now conflict in ABC now. Already on my flagging hold that I say one of the areas are here NDC betting me as IGB because the vote difference is not so there, but how you get that about extra how much crap on a woman? Oh, it's over 10%. It's 42%. That's 8% plus 7. That will be 15% voter difference. It's going to be difficult for MPP to take as one say. It's going to be very difficult. A draft such a Duma say the MPP for it or Mombeti because they're just 6%. No, we're about 10% vote difference. But they're not adding 10% in here is easy for you to get. And it has historically been NDC stronghold. Unless some magic happens. Such a farm place, NDC 58%. This is a settler community. To do one year. Omo mu free other places abet na wo ma do aye Juma Koko area. A coin ade. 40% is against 58%. That's 18% difference. MPP vote to Menje. MPP vote to Menje. New Edubiase, the MPP for say I'm waiting me aje. 51% for Mahama, 47% for Kufuado. Take Kitwe Bipe, and I'll bet me they win 4%. If they fall, they can win. And as I swing seat, NDC Ajida, MPP Ajida, NDC Ajida 2008, 2012, and 2016. MPP Subeji 2016, and MPP for bet me as aje. If they do their homework well, but Ashanti region they said they can no suta kwa mai. Look at the vote difference. 67 against 31%. We are want to be Kumewu 80% against 18%. NDC are Mampong 75% against NDC 23%. NDC are offense no 52% against 42. This NDC bet me ajo. NDC you know offense no bet me aje. 52 against 46. NDC are there. This is a solid showing. Because you have less than 10%. I'll bet me you don't want close gap. Less than 10%. I'll bet me. So what else? And also NDC is where we need that. 2012 NDC winning 49% nobody winning. So they can win again. Offensive, they can win again. For no South 54 against 44. NDC can win. NDC can close the gap and win the constituency. And for no South 47 against 41 against 57. Emutri, but say NDC are in homework here. Maybe not this election, but the next election, NDC can take a first that seat. For no East, and also so Enya Hibia the 8%. In fact, NDC is doing very well in Ashanti region. NDC is doing very well in Ashanti region. Offense to South 64-34. How the NDC here they almost to me win, almost to crow to me. If you just kwabre enough, kwabre Miami kwabre 67-32. There be all the NDC Nyamolaya. If you just kwabre East 78 or there be Kofi Boachi free was where they want to me win. If you just there Mampong 75 against 23. NDC almost to me win this constituency way. Asante Achem North NDC to me win. Look at the vote margin. Oh yeah, they want to me win. Asante Achem Central 73-25 want to me win. Asante Achem South 65 against 33 for NDC want to me win. Bosome fra ho we mu na ya World Bank no ma me commercial bank ma we mu nyina na ye World Bank ma for be quite consensus Joe Wise 86% against 13%. NDC ye dem ko mma mu nye campaign wo ma mu ye dem mu win formula adanse me ma me penny na ye ohima wo 74% as against 25%. NDC ye dem nye campaign wo ye dem odotobiri constituency MPP for sisi wo mu pa eso ye dem omo de MPP for anya got akra odotobiri for to NDC 79% as against 19%. Your mama we ho de odotobiri de your mama me ha ho eso ho pa so nka say omo kire MPP for nyansa cause omo kire anya hwe wo manson kwanta 76% against 22 and so NDC won win manso adubia 65% against 32%. NDC here they want to me win dance asokwa Ketiamon tina ha de na Ketiamon okeka na dwe no comfortable lead because I want no here den kra wo de hwan ba kra on better MPP Obuasi is 67-31 NDC want to me win Akrofom and no say dances are 58% against 40%. NDC that NDC can close the gap, but not now. Eti consensus is in Abobono. This is Ashanti region. We are here over there. NDC omo you omo ni so omo ni for an MPP for an beko. So I'll take you to voter region. Me do beko voter region. They will all share voter region. Mama okay, mama for me because I say mama for a word that they all want to share whether omo decide and I say omo decide because I let them say internet no. Or finish solo crama solo yen hwe kra. Enye ye. Solomon Ganzam say digitalization and rule. O hanom was that mo 5G ni biba ho. And yes I dey asempa na beto. Okay, quickly mamenye voter region na member mo honom na member farm sisi ah. Let me quickly go to voter region and highlight voter region for you. Voter region crowd so be any me den MPP for but let me just focus on Amewu Hohoi. Let me just focus on Amewu in Hohoi for you because it's one of the constituencies I know be any so voter region there. Okay. I'm not even seeing Amewu. Where is Amewu? Come up, no, so they can say Amewu Bemo, MPP for constituency. So why is Amewu not showing? Okay. This is the national. Okay, this is the presidential constituency. No, okay. It's Amewu. We need at the parliamentary level when we need presidential. So look at Amewu. How constituency? Our constituency, no. Amewu we need a parliamentary presidential and still almost to skirt and blouse. Amewu Mama we need 69.4%. Ekufuado 29.8%, which is not a bad showing for Ekufuado though. And a bad crowd, almost 30% in Hawaii just because of Amewu. That is why some people were saying Komu use Amewu as running mate, but just one constituency in our deba. As against Napo is delivering a whole 2 regions, Eastern Ashanti region. Until then, they also were more in favor of the parliamentary need the Amewu we need, but presidential need still how for to NDC, and it's an NDC World Bank. Into highlight there because some people before closely gab no, but still gab no much. About them pass the presidential election, MPP for betting winning. A catching off. MPP for idea were catching off, but still 19.7%, which is about 20% as against 78. Omo yeden a catching. Ketu no for crown and maybe Kofi Jamasi. So Beji went to me and he closed the gap, but he couldn't take it. Ketu no for MPP for making showing almost 30%. And they're bad. But so NDC were comfortable, super comfortable lead. 71% in Ketu North. And the voter region remains the stronghold of NDC. MPP for some idea chenkra, they don't go take that seat, you know. And then no one forget, no one more for Musit because we are the one to me winning a voter region. This is voter region, NDC for almost stronghold, no. Into MPP for can kiss the constituency goodbye. Unto me nyehe. Make I say me show mo northeast. And I say Baomi Ajaboso no northeast. NDC for here omuntu me nya crowd northeast. Northeast. Baomia campaign or no waje northeast aboso. Baomia je northeast aboso. Let me quickly show you northeast. Asana mabamo. So this is northeast. Here Nankam Ekufuado MPP for we knew northeast so but here 51.4% in northeast. 47.0% NDC. Now the MPP for we knew, but this time they are winning. Northeast, no. Look at the number of blue, and then the number of green, one of east. Baumia effect, no. One of the regions are benefiting from the Baumia effect and Northeast region. This year, NPP for better within of East. And this will soon cry to change because campaign and I got on of East no man yet. And Baumia will still take Northeast. Ya Yagaba Kubori, NPP, NDC agenda. But MPP for budget. Look at Oman Dike Commerce Chim Yabaga Kubori, Papana, National Service Secretariat boss on the constituency. 62%, almost 63% for Kufuado, 36% for Mahama. Oma trim. This is the constituency. 2016 NDC na Ekuta, 2020 NDC na Ekuta, but MPP for Baba Jabos because of Baumia. Wale Baumia Krum. Oma didn't hear more, but still, NDC bet me close. But I think that one of the things that Baumia will never allow. 1 year campaign, Krane in the constituency. Into what is likely say Baumia Bessan we need be Wale. 53% against 55%. Although margin just about 8% difference and a war among them. But it's likely NPP will win again because NPP before winning 2012, 2016, they won again and increase their voter margin. 2020 so by 0.1%. But still they took it. This is Wale Baumia Krum. Narerugu Gambaga, where Hajia Alima Mahama, Ghana ambassador to US, the constituency in Narerugu. NDC Fuafa 50.9%, but vote margin here 3%. I was saying MPP for some betting me winning. Narerugu, because MPP has won before 2016 MPP winning, so they can win if they want to. Bunkurugu Yonyo 51% for Mahama, 46%. Small voter margin. In fact, Northeast, me see the whole region MPP be winning. The whole region MPP will be winning. NDC, one work now, what's on your mind? MPP will win Northeast. Chip on it, will be any chip on it by election 222 or honor. Chip on it or more, and that is one of the flashpoints, hotspots in me. The vote difference here just about 9%. Because the Kufuado 53%, Mahama 44%. But still, I think this region there, NDC forget this region because of the Baumia factor. MPP for best sign this constituency no ebim. My member Abanda. Good evening.
Good evening, Sister Fee. I'm to say.
Me way also eh.
Yeah, madam is my way.
Good. Mami Tio. We decided by now ya 17 days. No, we say which susu trima. Have you decided?
Everyone to Baumia na ya kwa because John Mama obey omampanyi de yehu de obichmaye. Ehum say wan ko 8 years or 4 years. But me feel say to get him another 4 years na a very short period for him to do something different because one say ade anka what to the anka he has a foundation to continue but one say a man is not quiet two partisancy. So for bar you have to throw everything away and then start his own thing. On basis on that, and if you say the chance of him coming back in a very scarce. And if it's about me, stand the chance because he being a pure economist. Because we have seen also Atamis as a good example. Because as economist or buyer, within the 4 years, some of improvement. And in that scale, about me has advantage over Mahama. And I'm some of the comments now. Some of the comments are made through some of the commentators from NDC. So, because it's 2008. Some NPP lose no. Now can be no munti. And it's a cancer be at the also communication personal attack, insult. This time now NDC for no. I can compare some a short period. I say among Kasani now very harsh and a personal attack in a yard also. If you say I don't know, will make some Ghanaians because people will decide here. More air train can crash with the ABC. But some of the communications they're banning on personal attack no. If you say it will go against them. Until maybe I'm going for Baumia.
Okay. 17 days you have already decided, but now I suspect is a Baumia you only plenty. As a ufi wale me hia, ufi wale dina kwama no more no. Only have a good evening. But just on microphone, we do more microphone into but just on my.
Okay, I hope so.
Have you decided?
Wow, we will be Germany, you know.
Don't me fear metwaba.
Me to aba na emu me wo what me wo de me ye no fom.
I then now we are from.
Hey, ye go mu hyɛ dem ni nyinaa no. Ye make sure say on that day no be en hye say wo the car right be full bedroom akọ bathroom say wo ye den. Ọhọ na wakoto aba na e wo ye disika na bebro na wakoto aba no wakoto
The
aba.
one no the sika room na wo sponsor nkrofo so omon konkoto wo tua omon ka.
They have to go and vote for their future and then the future of the next generation.
Is it why now we just be protect our future no why candidate ben?
Oh, candidate in here, him on the any because the when ye did that no, and ye because say here, when ye did that, you know, moma man chance and I say, but Mahama, what by me you the way I would just say, what's through no for me now could see what you say. It you know, one Mahama, a dear part of it me, you know, ni I am one a be mad. So, and say ye share Ghana so the way your development programs no as on say this is the third time one you set another what is a development agenda view indirect so your apartment chroma de out such a so I ejibu ye and rollers here then a buy rollers buy the probity accountability ni equity and body buy nanka great mindset nanso so no enam say na policies ni programs bi anywhere e be den e be sustaining that mantra ni ti no eno nti na anye den anye aduma nti na kofo ba ye no kofo eye den e pray no what you say
Okay, very well.
Enso so no ye den otimi improve no ma say from hippie to lower income you know na a great achievement so the literary and it said President Mills and then Mahama era so then esa de ball from kra is it na do aba no what me then what start to say or build the great pillars now the foundation of the future now and you can say your mom will be then epa no say be juri esa pillars egu on three
Ya nuti na wo afa na World Cup a wo sponsor nkrofo twa omon ka sika so omon koto aba no. Okay.
Because Antefia me and now say me wo abrochire na me yede me hwe nipa o Ghana no se Ghana koso a e boa me se ahochire ba Ghana so I get the impact on the nichire we enunti no e ya ade bi a e da makoma so because he ma example
Eno abon top ama me na nkrofo bebe wo achi
and the one fast food no me na my de one but the last one about 4 years ago, me say, and I'm say 5 years ago, me say, me coffee, me could my prepare say the time was soon obey call a SHS. So, I minimum say you'll be more my but will be a mepoa. Now, ye the young crochet your offer. Me through after the me offer. Me to some sister say, now, the body didn't say, oh, yeah, what's say, dear, na money dear, we school and one more. And I'm so close school was so close school. I was one of the parents school fees also. They say they're free SHS. Only this year. Brano, what me be school? We ya your back at the boy, ya massacre for a baby. Okay.
Okay.
Pillars none another either upbuild and anything. What my education. They say we so improve upon what? Upon the health. On the mystery. And education is also not or building the labor force on said a be more vibrant.
Okay. Very well.
Very well, labor force on a skill that and no and I said 1D 1F spring up a lot of companies are you bring skill labors are umbe money all these kind of companies.
Obani wa me na wase o si ono sponsor nkrofo TNT o tia broche ne wa na adwene say ono ni Ghana but obetwia obi aka sika koto aba because he believes in leadership of force ebeboa and wo fasefo nyina. Evans, good evening.
Good evening.
Hello Evans, good evening.
Good evening. What's your name?
Metonka, what to say?
I am not doing now, swear.
What decided?
Oh, me decided and you know.
Na sa wo ni Ghana, wo bebe fi abeto aba na say.
That be and once more Ghana and my influence will be so got to about
but you Ghana, you have to say about for your mom to abenti. It's all befie.
They made me preaching message of hope. They catch
Okay.
Ghana for say yes. Future no money no munya say obufu ne esroma. Mom got to about be on be no on that. Baumiana but for presentation
on the basis of go ahead.
Presentation now on all parliamentary and I think on our parliamentary but now also show presidential results because I was for instance you were talking about 49.
I was blending the two but the results were more of presidential. I was focused on the presidential result, but I was some here parliamentary commenter that I make the comment too.
Because Lydia Alassane, what share data now? Lydia Alassane 2020 51.4% against 48.3% for Dumelo. It's an although close by and you're closer and they are Dumelo win.
Why do you know, sir? Why do you know, sir? I'm going for more.
I got the
also sending message. Say, I'm going to be sending message or supporting the Alassane. But say, Vim never was a mini show. No, they are not seeing it. And that constituency, so yeah, one of the hotspots because of now by election. No, it's already registration. The cost of a voter transfer begum. So consider all that.
And also pools are also. I mean, some have not been published yet, but pools are also. I'm assuming TV na anya bia uja baby. Anya do baby holiday. Or the unchambo. But let's Ghana for so I want to about because we need an astute economist to man the affairs of the country for the very first time. Yenya other occupations are more try. But here we Ghana a problem is here an economic problem. Here economists, man and man the affairs of the country for the first time. We can say, oh, now so economists are break. But he's not the number one gentleman in the country. We want him to be the number one gentleman. And ability to beat me, I judge him fairly. What I say, the me ya try Mahamada, obeyebi, men kasa wa me yehwe obeyebi, obi from so me so near head on so betima.
Okay.
Evans
you need Ghana, but also so pissing in all the way from Ghana. Mr. Bempa me ba by way, what's the reason because I'm saying Mr. Bempa next week you better shut down time. Now what's an idea be my but one time I'm good evening.
Yeah, hello Steph, yeah, good evening.
I'm with you. I said I'm coming to Bempa.
Yeah, Steph, yeah, thank you once again for the opportunity.
So, me feel me to abana.
Me ba.
Oh, ba me to aba. Okay.
That is Steph, yeah, madike catch na wa. Udi muni abe ma. Yeah, no.
Ebo na me refi ti na me busa bio no he.
Yeah, it's all right, but yeah, ba me become me school activities via I would say me this week, yeah, until next week I'm coming down. Into me like I said, I'm coming down, so that shouldn't be a problem. And I'm very fortunate, this is the first time I think said though NPP are not diaspora people, or me involved there, but on this occasion, I trust me, the level of involvement, supersede any election I have ever seen or witnessed about NPP. Diaspora for Akko Ghana, how my involved. I cannot say the same thing about NDC, but UK have me what dear. All the chapters, we have almost about 20 chapters. I can tell you, sir, from initially, your organization, even your logistics, your share that all the chapters in Yinano. Dear Yobia, Shepo, near McCoy, and Penifoni be all the chapters na Ghana or more year campaign with various constituencies. For instance, ye adopted different constituencies. Bia, ye de ma chapters, Ewa ha, ye ni womu once I was so. Me say me Birmingham chapter, ye ne Swindon, ye chapter, ye adopted, I can say, I yensuano. Ida Adwa.
So your old plan, I think 2020 more years harder than I adopt a consensus you said then. No. I think NDC is doing the same thing this time.
Yes, what I'm also saying is because of that, Obibia cause the difference only say we adopt it, but normally in the adopt here we stay back. Now
okay, they say they move best okay.
It's all monitor, especially won't too many you won't say all the be Tamari, a bill of northern region, a cut across,
okay,
and the involvement very strong. I think that the difference then is a lot of us have realized we look at the infrastructure now, the foundation now, it has gotten to a point that it need not to be truncated. And looking at the point a year, friend is saying, the political actors, and penifona umudi anymore. I just think that NPP message, it has sung so well. For instance, I am in NPP cry again see Becca say Dr. Baumia when your leader, no one your part of when you can say no or your second person me fair no, I don't take it. The difference then is say involvement were a part of it, and a woman NPP na IAB. I just think it's about time we champion NPP achievement, because a lot of people first and another Baumia government they have not done anything. But I think that the narrative as of now are changing. People are not able to talk, say, and NPP. Look at the educational sector, look at the health sector, look at the road sector, almost all the sector, and a major investment and our making in various facets. It does say I accept the challenges in the economy, but economy no as a yastic, mean can say no enough to say overriding the importance of what people are getting from the other factors. For instance, Dr. Baumia is not getting the project because of say why Dr. Baumia, but you can see that the man why Juma he has worked. And a lot of people also feel say idea is in because I say or that kind of persona na ema ahobrase o Ghana no naturally no ye penipa omo wa ahobrase and na when the an owa ahobrase and apart from ahobrase no was say intelligent. Okay. And me patcha answer na mekono my leader na we my leader just 1 minute. My leader no dem person make sense me nyaba. On say what's my leader no obi a only feel the no there. But don't normally conclude on the basis say yes your campaign no eduru baby a one we are beka say me hunu. Some people work underground and I mean so say who can say obi send a message say my leader onye omu is it my leader na on any I can't say John Demaro.
I was to go. I'm so only vim no more come on
yes, but in this case, also sometimes they will be said Manininan Kambo Nini na Chabre ni dura. You cannot discount the woman also a Juma or even within the I can't say Legon University, a Juma or practically I also see the kind of effort to our put to it just say now you cannot just conclude say because of say a be not a tight into a be a betimi don't do me betima. It is possible say on also could have betima extend the amount of vote to onyaye because of a nume be a why because in this case physically ebi obetima ya MPO enti obetima account to say me MP me A B C D. And I it is a bottom my more compressed anyina see I say one ewo it is I need na achievement
okay do that to why
but no say a bit say a University of Ghana your friends say a park I said your mommy anyina say one constituency and I na ban and I so at least but
different. It's one of the most elite constituencies in Ghana.
Agree.
Constituency the dynamics are but I mean now I say also almost sponsor for my adopted constituency. They are broche for not staying back. They are coming home. They are voting on only 9 sequence or all by the above papa mama good evening Akwaba. How are you there? Now who was saying I don't know say
Oh, Michelle, you don't follow a year now. You don't follow media. So, no. You follow the mainstream.
Digitalization, no be near and no there. Many tree be clear. 24/7.
And maybe you'll be missing
70 days to election, and then I cost one camp.
Did he come? I mean, I was saying, I was trying to get him but I was not getting through. That's why I check a clarity a team from Fanchemi.
Network na 5G na nya adwuma na.
MPP Amanyoko Sabri Amenoka say ya crowd wa ye ton yen sempa. E de a kire Ghana fo. En sempa yɛsi sɛ bi kakra bi akwapa no kwafo yɛde ma awo no wadi yei no ho nokre ama unprecedented in the history of Ghanaian politics. Said from 1992 republic ɛde frɛ independent de ba military regimes ade besi sɛ sebra aban bia ni ho abegina simpie so ɛde ne sɛ si ne bo de ne ayi ne se aduasa miensa ahyɛ bɔ akyerɛ Ghana fo sɛ sɛ moto abama mea Mema Ghana for secondary school kwala ko school free. Ibi si da Ghana bako se muda. MPP Amanyoko e de osie e yoyo adobada nkwa akufu ado na bedi achie Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia e de osie ayoyo Ghana for se ye to kambo yen omo di nwere fitaa ne ba beda Bawumia ne akufu ado ase. Esan se ya ye de ehu de na adwene bi anti-asiye se obetimi aye president bi gina Ghana simpie so ka kire Ghana for se obi ka so obetimi de Ghana sika hwe Ghana nkwala school fees free is a whimsical promise of a desperate politician. A kire se hudo riada semwa adwene mu no eni adwene ebabura enye yi enya de ebetimi aye possible e wo Ghana ha and Bawumia can say it is possible say ebeye ene Ghana nkwala 5.7 million and a school free and me mammy akusua fiti kumase or say or pe enkwala no mark atna wonyabi and no kwan de be any fee gate is answer or probiba I'm not trying to see bini ho and ne and no idea yes they are all going to school and it's the reality of what is happening and ne beshe and me be namayi Flower Pot Junction. If you are over Flower Point Junction, said you own America and now nam Amsterdam. Be share me the videos to me bachelor. I do down for
office or
me see if you brana be share me the video di be on na dia to ama Ghana voare. Enya numda Ghana ye hye Ghana ne ama ne Ghana ye krabewe. Enne unprecedented
fly over ne dia mama so ye bio say ku Dubai say mu dey
fly over Dubai mama fly over wa ye nye bi ne ukopo kwasi interchange so ba Ghana che na be hwe
na kwasi interchange no Ghana ne ye kwasi interchange na opa
they say your ode ko tema interchange go and see the interchange the flyover that is flying from Flower Pot Junction Spinters Road all the way to East Legon and link it to the motorway magnificent
and this is exactly day
one ka kire wo kohwe fuani kohwe ade fuani kohwe so free change home and they fly their aba ube sha obeka so nam express road from New York to Philadelphia enya sem ketwa Ghana ye koyenim enyoma ye as a political party and as a government eye pani kohwe enye se bi rodo wiada sem enye nsem a ye ka say ye ka bibi bia ye ti Ghana for toyensem na ne me ampasa mani di mani krutwa wusie edi Dr. Bawumiachi eko 47 constituencies ako northern region aba voter region na bia medi mani ehunu se sa na tie dia ene nyankopon be hye ne ho animunyam se adwira sechiroduma se na ye pie na ma pa o ntoma se fom na ema NDC Stronghold na ma pa o ntoma se fom na ye di osebo no ye ni metimi dia yina achiro the first time in a political history campaign bibia organic. Dr. Bawumia will go there and the chiefs and people will meet him in assembly and he will talk to them and the people amabo don pimushiano no dia enable Ghana yenye campaigns apart from NDC for omo fo nipa do omo call rounds yenye campaigns abiem and the Ghana for any ate yenye campaigns abiem etiafie menya nkana ko aba no abedi just 2 days Bawumia is going to the north coming to Ashanti come and see from June July na Ghana for nyante NPP ye election machine no ye only 3 months before elections Into the yes, and that is what I'm telling you. Because initially, if you 6 months from now you were talking, saying NDC for him so much winning power because of propaganda and lies. I know more to go a chairman for me, meaning this party, and I know say any elections from J. Kufuor to the time that they started, they unleashed the electoral machines 3 months before elections. And Baumia TC form or no one casadin and no be sem. A month for some or can a him for some or can me will be down. Say presidential candidate Beko na him for imam clergy obia can the same language, and it's unprecedented.
But also, and now when he back on me born the voice so can opposite say if free some I'm a free so why do I quiet? Into almost
follow the trend. Who follow the trend? Even ye na miame na najima bedu domahini. Ye na najima bedu. Utie they say the oka ye no tie. Go and get the video. He's a neutral person. Listen to him. What's one brassier? And yet some oka. O say na man for this agenda. One why did agro. And I said, he just, these are some of the things you call Ashanti region, baby, or Hinibi. Not some of you know, but say nay and nay and nay. And Kafiba Sunonan College and Abubuano. Ebe Buses cousin and I pescadi a Marcuscu, and they will no biaba. Was say, Wahom Brassier, Dr. Baumi, Wahom Brassier, Dube Dretchy. Ghana for needy a leader like you. That is what is resonating. That is what every Ghanaian is saying. We've gone around. We need the attempt. What by refining Ghanaian politics? Who can need the attempt, and it's all over the place. And that is the new leader that Ghanaians are yearning to see. That's the new leader that Ghanaians are craving to see. Nafia, Messi Ebeye NDC Fose Sini. If you all follow politics, when you'll be a many one anti-ache, what follow politics? When there's a new wind of change blowing up, a new political party taking over leadership, you can see.
Yeah, but that wind, you know, is it not rather against more incumbent?
Listen, the American church of Bracroman, so be taking leadership position, can't you see? Oko crossing out Busagan and India, Unwazwakajro, Namama Crobe. President Kufuor, President Rollins Bedi, the President Wako Transi Gina Home, or Gina Ketu Yagana for Hero, Kufuor, Yoko, Uswe, we know Transia. Adetina Pesos are the president. That's what the entire population, majority of them are asking. 18 Obiti Akra, no, they will say $1, and $1 cost Obitu or train buriate, Bodi, Asankregua, Papa Bebida, Hare so. Otiase, Odoko. Koko Kuyanino, and they are two the Koko mu, I've got 3,000 Ghana cedis. Mama Meba Udia make us a queer make us a bavia, or sorry of fun so son in a year. Ya man fertilizer and in your man prunu Koko kama. I'm or Tiko Kono 17 bucks. Sika onya 3,000 times 17. Ne mammy and sa, or when you now pass it through free SHS, a kufu the 10,000 Ghana cedis a year. Actually, Botomas account. Ne kwanya da otwemberry ata Bruce e link to rere so 14 years ase 24 years yenye ekufu ado abetwa so the asphalt ayen asphalt overlay otiase ye the agenda 111 abani krom a ye bie chip compound yaye ambulance woni area okonwura no kokum eyi a otwe a waye ni pusa ne na yodomo bi ayen atie jankwan bi te hu dia wo se o kase Sanipano, Obako Tuabama NDC. And only the reality that is happening in Ghana. Ethiopia, Maobia, yes, say a new Ghana that is coming under Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Baumia say Nemo Amua Bruchiminiano, Bosha Yachefia Bode to tour. Baumia say, Wautia Bruchira, Ode, Nyoma Bagana, also duty, I boarded them, or Bayam Penia, a bayer lesser than Togo. Togo duty obi in South Africa obi ade o se be less than Togo oni Ghana for atonchia into mo amufra broche ba fia be kakra na de cars yi ba oduru anu be yi wade mako register so ene Ghana bibia ti sa brochiro uko DVL a ujina phone so anu abo bibia Now you register man near the car no sticker no wakoji. Now the amount for no mo the about who address near about digital address system now the about do sticker na bon. Onama police needs stop who himself card what register insurance and that's all register Ukuta Ghana card.
I can attest to it.
And this is a new Ghana that we are building. And now also doom so as my no. But as the population grow now ya so doom so no. He's shifting into a new era of solar power. Solar power no, he's going to install 250,000 solar panels across the country. And no ebabe augmenting what we have, we're going to have about 15,000 megawatts of electricity to add it to the national grids. And this is what the new leader is thinking. Also be training Ghanaian youth, almost Ghanaian youth, Maku 1 million into the digital world. And they omne elomas no mu bedin sa woso. And then kosewanya aku secondary school. And kwalano mu ye free SHS no. STEM and kwalano. Omu ye drones. And the many akohu no bi na eka. If these are some of the scrutiny stories you must do.
No, many interview may show video no cry.
Yes.
So we are aware.
Yes.
But my initial question was about
propaganda. And your propaganda Rubika. These are realities happening.
Okay.
Realities of new leadership. Ye de bre Ghana for and then Ghana no enye Ghana onamwa obi betimi and they say if you want to be konkoye UBS first snitch no be the ghost names akoshi show Ghana card no fingerprint nyanko panda ruma baumia etimi the fingerprint wa twa obi a image aguso ama ne no u twan trust we the 24 years no the 35 years and one be kaswa forever and ever. You can never change. Said the approach systems has been built. If you are now to be free Maryland now kwei ufi akodi boni a ufi a becho Baumia Akufuado government has set up the foundation for the future. And yanko competent kiti wansam yeka. We leader what Ghana kunyaso where the assemblyman da where the your friend is saying minister under Rawlings, where the deputy minister, why a MP, why be a vice president, why a caretaker president, why be a president. Beka se man to Ghana for asumwa. Ose mko kiti na ye tonwa ni enyebi. Now the entakrabua wansem de da na no na ye confirm. Ene ne ye du entakrabua. Na via the ye kan ni say.
My initial question, my initial question was about 2 weeks here, then because I think next week Monday, measure that so that we can do a fair assessment. The Mumebua contact, no party, no power, Mumebua contact 8 years. It would have for now.
Yeah, ton yen so much Ghana for ya wrap up. The vice president and the flag bearer wakwa Ashanti Regina Daniel Butu. Kumasi mine Asante mine Daniel Butu. Me de mani akohu me de agire I don't want video be I was part of the team.
And percent amount target to Ashanti region.
We are targeting 82% in Ashanti region. We are targeting 82% in Ashanti region. Despite Alan Obianti afafanto wasemo Obianti pa go and do your research. Obianti kumasi follow Obianti so dogo bi no aba. Omunim say Alan no still order NPP. Asante follow baby. Omunim say Alan NPP ni a ono ko baby a no nenam no kan asem. Obia no one ma me say kumasi fo Ashanti region say Obianti ne ho ye hu bi sada. Bibia nothing is happening there. And I saw it. I'm not lying. Alan ye dono. Ye nim say see ba o me renew your best about NPP. The most important thing I can and say Kumasi Mani and Santimai say Ombe Pama Boa Trom be Garis as a road, Ombe Jana Manako. Nya the Ombe Jai say Yen Tua Bama a Bambi no me go free SHS. No for capitation, Emetua Santimanso. No for a Tamene no major one send ye at Temcase and now Santimai Udi Sikako cry a year and yefe. Himself for the last time, what was say Akweside Mahama Esi Menshiaso or Kwakoche Utum for that. And then
inconvenience on your time.
They say or take off for course or Tibre Crewe Mumaso or Pemso say to Tony Tremanson. And then John Mahama so do yes, because that is what you're doing over the royal land. Asante mind ye we di asante o. Asante di asante afia. We asante ni oba asante mem so oba be bonto a. Utimi be nenam kumase eto ayampia na wokọ. Oba utimi nko menhia himfie.
Enti campaign na o pa kese 4 years na ma menhia mechia o tu for da.
Na menhia fie na nsa udi usudi media chi. Wo usa mahama akọ se ye to abeya anka obekwa asante mem no de nsa ene seko ne nwira fita akọ miura maba santi mema mbebo ntoa said ye ba omi akwa obodi mu ase
Lodina ni as ewa asante hima ho
asema make me talk about Mahama die hia no awo ye ne se obetua sika ma Kevin Taylor no no matra America didi otufu atem tibi di otufu atem sa Mahama ne ti oda there's no evidence listen to me mama kasem chiro unimu a kase onim me say Kevin Taylor who
there is no evidence there is no evidence
Kevin Taylor me say Mahama is the one paying him and me na make am say Mahama
receipt no
oh asema make can won tell make can say Kevin Taylor me say my dede no more than anybody me can say what you
video una evidence video be na chese Mahama diska
mama nche na no ya want to say the lie them about bontia be di president Kufuor atem
no Mahama na suma no
neba oh then okay nya Mahama na suma no omra bontin no me condemn say abrante na dia oye se me osu be mpamete yi se me didi former president Mahama atem didi na atem mabaomi abeka che me say he disassociate himself from that comment. Me na make a
this you know release statement I condemn this idea no.
No. If you may say we are talking about John Mahama. We are not talking about NDC.
No, the leader of NDC.
On the smart the lie them so maybe the president Kufuor. Me na make a
but asema question me busa me say. He is the leader of NDC. In the NDC you let
it doesn't matter. Me say Mahama sasem bi ba no me tie me ozu empay my issue statement bi aka asem bi ama office of Mahama office of John Dramani Mahama I responded to me Joyce Bauer and
personally he responded to you personally
yes on a matter that I've said. What are we talking about if ya okroma yenyan kwala o me say onu na suma they lie them so na me didi Kufuor atem I know what I'm talking about.
There is no evidence.
Me say listen Assembly ba o ye twa ba ko ne dey evidence ye on kwala bia Mahama grubu omo didi atem nko a President Rollins ka kire me say Mahama training crophobia omo di atem those are the kids that you call yes me na me ka kire o fan kwala bia o training omo go and read the Ahoy ni book or try and say it's in it go and read the Ahoy's book. Working with the Rollins.
Evidence your man I say here say no can.
Me say Rollins so catch me. Say enkwala bi e wo party ni ma me person me bo omudi because they don't worth my mention. Omo de ye soma omo e mo ngodi di atem. Na Rollins ko ba be wu no o kan asem bi kire me ansan no na no me ko kan wo yi wow sister station friend say lady we your friend say you know Angel FM me am yonku your friend say
Nana ya brefo ana
Nana ya brefo say me say Rollins Ibabi wo ka che me say 2 weeks before he died he called me from my office in Ghana gas to his office and obi who I encourage us them o me ntimi ka say ma nya no kre o say Mahama only president da only president the man who uses blood to sign the NDC constitution. No can't say me kire. And I'm dead. I didn't record it. It was a confidential meeting between me and him.
Okay.
Now I don't say it for any political gains, for anything. I'm saying it because the before or the yes, and I'm telling you on authority. Or the NDC won't before the Kwasamado. The spirit of NDC is gone. There's no NDC. Where party na NDC I am Mahama court. And NDC, there's no NDC. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
The spirit of NDC is gone, but the matter of NDC.
Sabio, or no be Chimanso, Cassia Power, Nebusiamua, Wawu no Eto Nakrana. But what I'm telling you is more deeper than what you are saying. And I know what I'm talking about. What you say? NDC, you know, more call.
Technically, who patch say, what is a bro Mohammed Nia San Walker Samado?
May say, media may a fear, there may make kind and make catch or the or catch them and make catch. So, be bet my friend, in back office, what I say, do I believe say Mahama would ever win an election in this country? What does that mean? Question.
What I'm rolling to what somebody so need to me was as 20. Kwambas no beti me influence Mahama.
Onana bodia no oto anana no wonse adu a ehu che bibia onana obodua onana na musoma mama no na bai obodua ehu say etimi suma nkwala say atemdidi ya de kofa bai o the voter gods we are tired of worshiping the voter god. Why do in this country ese dun ketiase ya mantam no e de na hyedem. Why do in this country when Okujeto Black Kwanumu any fellows of Fusuku Achemu were being trained to insult the former president in this country? Why do in this country?
I don't know about meaning say what can say babies with something, but I don't know about them being trained to insult
you don't know which people that he was referring to. And I made sure say those people you know or no one casa business in Piesu can was now the and they say they don't have NDC. It's Mahama Court. The cadres within the NDC, they have been sidelined. The people who fought with their blood to fight for the party, they have been sidelined. What do I say? NPP Amanyoko, Mukutom Nananum, Etina Yomo Yanua, Jayku for Casano, Yam Choma, Omkofa Delay, the Mumon Bediatem, the babies who sharp teeth. Because Uni Penny will fear Due. O sabarema kofidi wo jerejekuku fo bra wabo hwe papa yi osi wo kra na unsuro no papa ni si wo na hwe ne yebia ne bobea unsuro no na wo sabi kwa chancha ti se wo timi sore ebedi DJ o sabarema kofidi wo
wapacho entitwa so wapacho ele dem wo mu no wapacho
until Mahama come out and apologize to President Kufuor on behalf of the Edem. Nobody will take the NDC serious in this country. Jay Kufuor no to us ano.
Mami
Kajo, Jay Kufuor to us ano.
Kufuor ne bo wa mani ase wonye chopa ni ntum. E just Mahama be pato.
Because say Jay Kufuor, me say me na me can say until say the perception down there. Kufuor, everybody loves Kufuor in this country. Everybody loves Jay Kufuor in this country. NDC for na kasa be break ko ko je futu ofri no. Now Mahama utimi swan akwala say omra no medidi president Kufuor ntiti wanu na ode kan asem kwa na nye udu say yes sane free we tell mu ne na kotena asem kwa mitimi nka me ntimi free ma no ma da o me life mu never
ba wapacho
so ya wapacho ya me kan say former president Mahama must come out and apologize. Omra Bonting, I'm daring him, I'm giving him 24 hours. So I'm not going to now or no suma delay them. Said the evidence on the suma delay them so make us and you know call two boys. Ah, nya omuna sa boys sleeping on come muntie tre for no one. Okoyi omonko di judges atemo okoyi omu pri. Nyo ba ko na dey host. Now the host follow trend ana. Ne kwala o small omu yen and some fool okromo. Eyo mu a. En kwala no a omu di judges atem. No mu yom dia ba ahemfo so chese Mahama de oye saint ye wi ani atuka krama Kevin Taylor wa America no din some fun and that is what is happening na
ono apani mu no de onsuma obi
mami tancho say mami chewade NDC no minimu aba etu ka asem a I'm not a novice minim de maker
you eno de
former president Wallace mami ka asem to former president Wallace first no oko NDC party headquarters ne yire no bedru on ni afa mamesia to party headquarters and so mumedi ne yire atem first no that's what they do. They plan and orchestrate people to intimidate people, and that's what they do. Now let me tell you the secret, the plans that they put together. Omako Transe, I train young boys be almost about 15,000 to 20,000 boys are almost ba Ashanti region. Now Ashanti region,
16,000
almost about 7,000. So sorry, stand correction. 7,000 boys. And almost ba Ashanti region. And almost go to different Manso, Obuase, any other area, Amansie, any other areas. No, and heavily equip them with weapons. The say Ashanti region no baby meeting yanso so me Crawford to bebo me mo minim mikuta all these the say Ashanti region duru on mo the Ashanti for the passing stress to election time to ma bonte meto aba na chese nya ho ama apathy atiasi artificial apathy. We are telling the NDC say they should revise their nose. Me also be pana me kasa no me kasa wo me bufo
and because also training boys are called counter
na say dabi opamo wo fu auto ne bema efia NPP is a political party of a law-abiding intellectuals who believe in the rule of law. Se to abana so lusu ayeton yensempa ba omia nyoma ne akufu ado nyoma aye ne yeton ye nia daje se e be kontokwa bia wo Ghana
na also be do metimi atafre wa bache akantem se bacho yeah, but how much mu ni boys ni bi mu MPP nti mu ni boys bi
tie ye to aba ma sorry adopa me kotuma ba police station na mrantie nkwa chacha bia sorry betututuo e be fa ballot papers. They will sign their they will sign the obituaries. They will write their own obituaries. Then will lie to lie.
So all that be done now can you? All that be done now can you?
Yeah, because your confidence here be winning these elections. Yeah, to aba Ghana for them koko motive to aba maye. Go ya duma papa. It you sorry. You go train boys bia baby.
It mu boys ni bi.
When listen to me. When individuals be ayo madwene say Ghana no mu nyansa che obi a said the president Mahama can say NDC comes from a revolutionary background, and when it comes to unleashing violence, nobody can beat them. A very fun say rapture. Tell them those people now almost kasa no. What you say? If ya fa bewe ebe amibui fa kache NDC for mami. Se esisie ba na dwugromu a na obi apoma twede ahyentomam. Esisie ba na dwugromu a na obi apoma twede ahyentomam.
It's most apoma twede that means most training boys wo.
Efia maka kire wo say NPP ye law abiding people.
But you have trained boys too. Most training boys.
Don't put words in my mouth. You say yeah train a polling station agents omo protect our ballot and take the pin sheet and sign and go away. That's what the police station.
Armed and armed.
Ibaka arms once. Me NDC for the display on social media. Say me two na dia baba be bomechi. Me two me nye ohwe. O dia baba be bomechi. Me ja o se ko. Enye o. Eye Ghana for no na be chi omo discipline omo. The ordinary Ghanaian. Abufuo ono no free SHS ne banya school no a. Ono no enim se baomie ba be boa no. Wo baba be use force. Edia baba intimidating. The civil Ghanaian people will discipline the NDC. At that time, you will see it. If you are missing, you will see what will happen. The ordinary Ghanaian. What you say? So who be that? Sekejeti apaya chikromfo ni sinaba. That is what will happen. The Ghanaian people, omato santi omukoto aban. They will discipline the NDC in Ashanti region. So omo try. If you ask me, make a on say Bonnie on Babedi NDC for Babedi Bonnie dia no medical babontia be announcement. So obi neye. That is their modus operandi. Odi say that's how they operate. Sami Jemfia se obeka I say obi the brigadier opoku or something like that. Or training for himpa. Na afia ni edi kroma na 2016 now Adom FM one now yes I report to say Ekufuado training militias for South Africa. NDC for a press conference on press omo meboa no na propaganda bibia sa ani ho 2019 Sami Jamfi me yonko Sami Jamfi e be press conference say ye train young boys wo asutware ewi ase na omo de nkrofo tax eni nam tachiman snatch ballot papers The same thing that they are trying to do. NDC mun change mo tactics kakra. Ghana fueniate. Ghana fueniate. To the extent says old tactics, it doesn't work.
Okay.
And dinner. More fine gentlemen and more NDC man who bet my to abamo monoma be dimonim. Obiti say Haruna Idrisu. Fine gentleman. Very fine gentleman. Mama kwesi besashi adi party ya boso. Na de ope and oye.
It will delegate now they go to Sumahama. Where they can say it. How contest or any idea about they
say Obiasro because he kasem wachiche sika no teso. Etino would be no Olusu area and Obohunu. Etiafia.
Next week, measure that waba because next week measure that waba. Next week Monday, me do wrap it up, Mammy. Next week, Monday. What you said, Wada?
Meba, Edward, I'm there for you. Yes. The American say, if you are a very important NDC for Nyoma Bibi, on person here. Bomoye Bakua, you pay 9. Into Omun Shannon, super.
I said, why a threat? Oh, so I know a threat.
As my can't say, Obian can Obia, your Kotuaba, Odiasia, your stronghold in Ashanti region. Mo bia function adwunim so we babunu na obi abeto kutupa ama osika ade weapon aka ho edo akoshe ba bi fidi u say tna motorbike so na ye to aba bra police station na beto tuotuo na fighting crofo masa o yesa wasan obituary kraw ma me no ofie say o kono san ba bio o dia say because that nonsense must stop etino ye to aba obi anye din no obi antane fie wo beto aba wi a boko no akọ ye bebobo anu aba 5 pm no abegina ebobo wie na sa asumasi no obenti na awini afia na obi anko fie ti ebobo wie na se ba omia na awini obi akọ na wo ye wadwene se mo de mu no mo tenkwase asem ase che obi a eti de mu mo fu se Ghana fo fu se NPP no a na sabi mo fu se nkofo abobo tai na nkokrafo na timu no sa NPP no a da nye bi ni NPP no NPP no bi no tie ka choma momati o dia se ye de mra
mo percentage na mo target national no
oh nyame ye adom afia ye nim se nyame beto super guso afia bode tuto ene ya me no ka say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia nyame ye adom 50.9% of the total vote cast 50.9 bode to on a to
yeah come on the 8th and now on the 9th
or 51% 50.9 or 51% of the total vote cast. He will be declared that we are going to get the majority in parliament, absolutely majority in parliament, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on the 7th of January will be declared the president of the republic. If you are to any prophecy, me the politics and I know the optics, I know the dynamics. Let me tell you, let me give you an example. This time round, it's not the northern, it's not the northern Akan candidate that is playing the role. You know it. You know it. NDC population Ashanti region non-Akans and the Muslim communities and the other communities who are non-Akans in the Ashanti region. And Omurini, Afi Yabawuram, a dress Asumase, ya no mobeche, Zongo community, wa Ashanti region, no mobeche. That 28% no munyano. Likely, if ya omubenya ebia 18 to 20%. Ebe shoku bia. And that is where the dynamics is going to come. Northern region. It's not only northern region. Northeast, northern region, and savannah. And every part of the country, there is a Zongo community there. Don't forget. There's a Zongo community. Yes, and we are Yabauram Ajikakrafim. Near the Ashanti region. Now, Yawura Eastern and Western. Near Winnie Power, no simple. And Ghanaians will see.
Okay.
Edward,
constituency and regional Zongo no breakdown.
Yes, peace council for any penny for mo Ghana mo ka ba mu se MPP amanyoko de asomdwe nko an ye pe yenim se aba no adwuma ayaye ene nyoma papa ayaye ntino onyankopon be hye ne ho animonyam ama victory shall be ours and we win the 2024 elections and continue the better possibility agenda of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Hwene fe abrante fe Dr. Bawumia ebe president now we are second lady Ajia Samira Bawumia first lady of the republic na odiachire no oba ne fe yoyo na machi opoku prempe wa wofa edi so vice president of the republic Ghana be de they say milk and honey.
Breakdown of the zongos, the region,
yes,
and the consensus.
We'll do the zongos and then we'll do the voter analysis. I'll bring the permutations.
And we'll look at all the breakdown. No?
Yes,
and
yes,
maybe
yes.
I go difference. No, maybe I check
yes.
any hospitals.
Yes,
We'll look at that next
yes,
Monday.
yes, absolutely, absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yo, mini abema abo papa no and then this one network na mandi. Obre take advantage we hwiegu omo so sa edwa de be sha that to us and the NDC be full them and omo network be solid, so we'll look at all that too. Itamabo mama, good evening.
Good evening, Sister Fia.
Mami tell any thought we decided.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I hear echo.
Sister Fia, mami fa we mfem.
Okay.
Abana de seke to no 2013 2023 nka mahama pai. Sisi a jinin nsem. Mahama jane ho. Na sisi a
oh den no jane ho.
Oh, Sister Fia, sisi a wan kan nsem yie. Sisi nsem na asedi o kaka se nkokon ketenketen sisi a me se dukuma se a ho. Wontumi atoto a friend say radio amankofo nsem mo kan no na wo man ye lucky o ma sa kofa de let them asem we asan ba entu dukuma se a ukọ enya market ni ade a o chese o ma se o krapoto o sina
entu wo kuma se ana se de o ka se wo kuma se ana
endra na me okuma se
entu nim de akoso wo kuma se
o ma se NDC for say bibia o ma se o mu campaign ni na
okay
yeah sisi ade sisi
17 days nkwa bibia no NDC betimi aye
Sister Fia onim NPP himself home definitely nkofo bebre no mo kumase no and Asante region no ebuafu take it like this ebia 300,000 people be NPP ebeka so mo nto aba no but NPP will get the vote from the north what you say what you say dey we they be almost target ebia mo be lose to cry ebia 300,000 but they will get that vote from the north
no more best so
no more best so NPP will win more than 6 regions na NPP they are far the only problem cheddar say be obetimi a hadwin ono nko ani the only problem say be ono obetimi abana korano
okay yo amena asite my boy o say enka NDC 2016 2013 they come win university ade nko ye momo ohine good evening
mafia na poma
adom
Kene ya miazi.
I'm in 17 days. Abo papa de wakane de but what do you see?
Oh, 17.
We MPP no so MPP consulting one. Former consulting executive
yeah.
O sponsor for.
Yeah.
And how do you feel about the Usu Bempa can say on Omudi Cha Omudi Besi?
Sir Obia ne say on so kasa no. Ya kan Obia wo say do be chire mafa. And Sabio say Bible cracker say untimi nko hodin ni fie. Enko fan be just chechere no answer so betimi achechere ne dia fine when timi so achechere na say ne ono mum da na be chechere wo dia ne na dui so say
nti obi de ba mo constituency level no mo so mo de besi
oh constituency level say obi ampo mfamma waje asie obi ampo mfamma say be say amfani han nko amprenkesi mafie waje asie enti sebe the NDC for a plan is Ashanti region. We are picking intels. All the 275 constituencies now. We are picking intel. This now can. What I say, they've plotted certain constituencies in Ashanti region. On be made to panel na man for boom kofu those kind of things in the chem.
I no crepa say intel nyamo na mubo musire mu aka.
Boye sire mu nka bibia. Boye sire mu nka bibia.
So mo betu to two constituencies be just to intimidate voters.
But yet say
now, I'm planning somebody be when this is strongholds.
Oh, there be NDC strongholds na someone kasa geo munsem. So we are aware. Say NDC strongholds na geo munsem.
Sasa edu almost I'm saying
say oko north one na ba omia factor no ama sisi an wa hwe Yura John Mahama ADD ba omia temu. Oh, there's no snack here, please. Which one?
Wow. Who person your politics?
No, Google is not there. Tomorrow I'll bring Google.
I broach for you. Mo ha de pa, wunje mo adwuma. What's my politics? Dey be dia no no. Ah, hwe nkola na sa. So good evening.
Even if you're not boko.
Na mbusa say 17 days. What do you see on the ground? Because who's the member na hint say NDC 4% intimidate you when they are going to rebut.
You know what? Also been past style of politics now. He doesn't know that. Okay, I say I think some months ago, Hosting the car say or no come home on that style of politics. In control ne jandamos at the end. You remember? To me, Oba so I know tia mu ye and say this style of politics. I try to see the data. To say the Oba betina hon one me tia the data. We break it down a trend analysis and I say the politics. So it's not about shouting and throwing tantrums. Mahame awasunu mu a wo kekan ho asem bone Ghana Gas aye deputy so executive director. He commissioned that project in 2014. So I'm just surprised that style of politics. No, that's so. Yes, training nipa.
But I want to say Ghana Gas a national asset though. In fact, it was started by Atamils.
Whichever way, but well, the science I'm not covered by a crowd with Ashanti region. Me, I'm from Ashanti region, and we're all NPP people. You understand? So that's more Kofabano. During this NPP era, and Asantefo has been vilified. If you've noticed that, Asantefo have been vilified because of this current administration. Lack of projects in Ashanti region. They were not doing projects until be a man and so I know could do 2 for them. Semebo, if you are Casamebo, Asantefo, dear Asantefo, social media. So in this era, aside every tribe. So,
but he's blaming say at that side, yes, sir. That's what he was saying.
Side, no. Listen to the analogy. If you're NPP buy and no more channel projects to Ashanti region, go be the Asante 4 times say, or more the t-shirt crack on between NPP. I didn't know that lady, no, echo disrespect you too for. It's because of Confanoche. If NPP did something about Confanoche Hospital, I do so be. About Kutimia Casa Achi.
Now, NDC to buy 1 year about Confanoche. Confanoche project has been there since a champion started and it was abandoned.
If you listen, Ashanti region is MPP stronghold. They vote for.
Yeah, but project should not be based on who is MPP stronghold. It should be based on the constitution. Say project should be based on national development. There must be equitable distribution. It's whether maybe NDC stronghold or MPP stronghold. There also be any so in the development. So when it's Ashanti MPP stronghold, that it should not get more projects than baby just because a MPP stronghold, because it won't be fair.
Well, but basis of them being their stronghold, and people are telling them say, that's the problem now. Sometimes they should learn how to communicate. That start it is start. Social media, people talk to data. I didn't think a guy or tema guy or say tema boy, they know they can lose almost like 300,000 votes in Ashanti with it. They are peeved. Ashantis are peeved, and you cannot fool them twice. You understand? Moka somebody near Munye, they empower what Ashanti with. They didn't think Ashantis are peeved. And why do you think the data is saying that Alan and Cheddar are drawing votes from the NPP votes that they have there? It's because of projects. And also
your point is in the foot in their own stronghold.
They've shot themselves in the foot. They should have treated Ashanti region as their stronghold. Give them projects. Say they at least they can attest to the fact say, oh, you cry to your MPP strong votes, you know. This is what they've done for that region. But on your more and a more tuneful. Yes, obe make it Confanoche to that state. All the regions will benefit. And look at how Otunfo was vilified.
Okay, to your point is that is even an indictment or no also Bempani MPP for say. The fact that two for and development in your seminar, he now has to step in.
You are an Ashanti, and you say a cast idea, but once a galamsey issue, no, and I'm for fool, NPP, a cable galamsey in Ashanti region. Do you think any chief will be vilified in Ashanti region?
Okay.
Look at what's happened. And will be or more vilify Ashantis because of NPP being their stronghold. So they shouldn't go that tangent. Because at me, Kamogana, I'll vote for John Mahama. I'm NPP 2017.
In protest.
In protest and for development. Because Mahama, he did Rhetoric Park, did KTT. We are talking about projects, so it's not about loyalty to a political party. And the new crop of people coming, in the Akwa Ashanti region, the youth that are coming, Cheddar will draw votes from them.
Okay.
Because we are looking for projects and food to eat, not about loyalty to a political party. That's the main reason. Inti me, I won't be surprised what will happen in Ashanti region. Inti also been past style of politics. I can't hear much and draw 20% away. I'm more discussing when we are to make them.
So are you saying you be a mobile castle on the Obi at it happens too.
If you look into is political suicide for a politician of his caliber to pay somebody to insult a king? Now, do you know what it will come out? You will never do that thing. It is sometimes me okaseni na na ye be see me tell me hopes what he says here. Those times almost style of entrona mucha jandam no me no be no abet na way. You speak to facts. What is the development that they brought to his home region? Abo papu ye did nya interchange ba ko best paper ko say pen amoyema Ashantis. You never did that. Mukazem be see amphitheater. Go to cultural center. There's no any amphitheater there.
Okay.
That's the protest that Ashantis are talking about. It's not about loyalty, that kind of thing. That style of politics, we are talking to data.
Okay.
Data, Afrobarometer. If people are voting on economy, roads, people are voting on economy, taxation, health, and loyalty. You should talk to data and stop that kind of politics.
Says Mammy now I say, what Jerry, good evening.
Good evening, my fiance.
But you're not the microphone, okay. But your Kazama.
Yo, met your tear for you now. If you're mammy, me, Missa, assemble. I've said, Ozubem Pabe, the day, you know, no cry as a host. So be
the castle can ask him, Mamma Branded, it's just the way he speaks, but because time and I do mono, that's how it is, normal.
Let me put it that way. Ninsemo Becca in your name. Me bisa was a host to say, me assemble kaya work out trim to educate the people. Would you remember one?
It doesn't matter. Maybe I'm a kind of kind now, but it doesn't really. My opinion doesn't matter.
Okay. And you know, sometimes style of politics, you know, if you're NPP for, we vote for NPP since 1992. This type of politics, and now back at national TV, so say, and as a platform, Kessie, we so. Ebedin truck, say, you're training crowd for over 7,000, first cross 16,000, and then changes, slip of tongue, a nipa 7,000, and NDC for the Omakogu Ashanti region, they are going to try to shoot. Sir, type of politics, we enfant position. Ubai and Becca near candidate Betty Mia. This same Usubempa way, and organize a group called UTV. Echo Trete host to honor. I have evidence. That's him.
Which evidence? Where is the evidence? Because as far as maybe UTV, as far as I know, I think that I've not seen that evidence. Yeah, condemning that attack because media folks should be able to work in freedom, irrespective of what we say. Nobody has the right to attack anybody. But in terms of I don't know.
Thank you. And then among a lot of people among NPP, there's no smoke coming, baby. There won't be a fire underneath. Baby, we see will be a Jawas here. As long as I have Bonidino, he knows something about it. If you're fair, no make a comment to say the la Adam Asemo Bekayan, unless say Mama Bejana Abepa Kufuoche and San Omaji de la Asem Natum. You see, Sadia when they create Nema be bread, the bano. One say we are so if you are young, the law them are doing here, and we all condemn it. After all, no cry no yard, and we bad the patch publicly. Let's take it like it is. To me, a trend is so free. Na ajima poku catcher so na nimsa by four. Na John Mama crying in that. Did the Kufuor came out and apologize to Bahameno? Did or no did they came out to apologize? Well, say what is good for Ghana is good for the Ganja. Don't do those politics because I'll call that route now. Wow. Before now, NPP doesn't do this. They don't do certain. But right now, no, there's a lot of things that both parties mean support to be. But let's face facts. Two wrongs doesn't make it right. Okay? Mama baby. And some ben among come from mama. And some ben among come from mama running meeting. Do baby cry it. Me catch as a mama crying in the down on mama trimpra. Look at that. Obi worry for. We're not near at them here. When they are very dangerous. Who break you be home? And tell Munya sa Jandam Semnona come speak to a fact. They say no man who said right now Ashanti region is not favoring them. It say the Edune say the Takashi, Yen Chantro, Yen Koki Kase, Yen Fangu party be ufi. But let me tell you, voters and electors in fear, they've made their mind already. After only 2 weeks. Ababia obia person otono adwenasi NPP fa we are here but umi anyuma bedi nachi mama nyuma bedi nachi ala nyuma bedi nachi what a child nyuma bedi nachi into obia obabia no they are all coming in the say for the sake of Ghana be ye
okay
obia no oba said ono ni fearful bedi omo eba nyina no they are coming for Ghana. And you say, oh, support and now you be in don't create animosity in two honum. Esana, na mabrune wo kronum no they are seven to so be here. Oh no, maybe you have a diplomatic passport. And the case is about playing a journey. No one obi papa na nkola ne kopa adwuma ma no no. Wo gina wo say omo di fi. I do obey and it's a threat. In some also been public he's threatening the public.
Yeah, but Obi also a right to protect themselves though. It says a God-given right. So Obi
right, but
when your life is threatened, people have the right to self-defense.
Thank you. But you don't say it on national TV, then it becomes very dangerous. Because platform where a bigger platform if you one show I see sometimes we call viewers, it's over 20,000 viewers. Maybe 1 million. And you know what are you telling the people? You are inciting violence. This is dangerous.
Okay.
I do also been probably say no. Me say some me asantini na me wagan eto but because of some of I'll vote against NPP.
Okay.
Because who say obi abeyebi enye. It you know say no. The last some of no is going to go against NDC. Who the abeye is worse than that. There mean one individual which is President Kufuor. You are inciting for the whole Ashanti region.
Okay.
Say mo bia muso ya boy ya huna obu baby say ye dia grow osum na hwehwura obi atwa de ehye ntumam. It says a lot. It goes a long way.
Okay.
You don't speak like that.
Yeah.
But office now to a national asset. It doesn't belong to NPP. It doesn't belong to Waution. Any government or ever can chase you anyway. It is hard to miss them no manyana akakabin some bombs. So they should slow down.
Okay, yo.
Yes, open a building and or do contra until next will be so true. That's will be so bad. We are all here for better.
I don't think that he's speaking for that office. He's speaking as MPP Deputy Director of Communication. So Ghana Gas,
I do understand.
It has nothing to do with Ghana Gas.
Referring to that, sir. Abai biano obi na ekono biaba.
Okay.
Obi ama. There was the democracy. And you know, say, they are going to.
But video be answer here starting NDC boys now almost 13 easy for no note.
Me basulate, but me not condemn. Let me be an American you see.
Because I know they open a police for into a say.
We must condemn such acts. So what you say? The NDC fires are the way. Somebody have to stop them. That is why we have a National Defense Corps, police forward. They should stop them immediately. Oh man, yeah, pay us some G. Kakrana can let's enjoy our peace.
Yo, what am I
Don't come on national TV make say obi this year the be channel here. Come and tell us and make
Wafa, I think that Wafa, my video natural because I think also been passed to some extent. To be fair to him, to some extent, I think he was also reacting to the video because video no me akra me boy na me machine and I saw that police before. Hold on, Wafa, hold on, because I want to play the video too so that you can get like an overall understanding of it. If video no cover here, let me see. Come better what I say fully why perhaps maybe or the IMC Kaya is possible. What is this video cry? Okay, here. How come I can't find this video? Yeah, okay.
Yes, Asante region, NDC youth, and Asia, Obuasi branch, NDC youth, any generation, Obuasi branch. Police in so young and remember. The boy who seriously. Electoral commission William mistake after the moon and Bechinga. Who's a boy who seriously. December 7th. You never declare. You declare party beyond the Ghana. Can what life beyond the Ghana? I can't see. Yes, I could have I am talking about December 7th. NDC youth, Obuasi branch, then you can say, Obama, get that down. Let that for some out. Midonyami, Yafa Wincho. Say, would you grow a Midonyami? Mutipeti. Now,
and this is what I think that it's also part of the reasons why young condemning which we have done.
I like what you just did right now, Afia, and it shows how experienced you are. Man, share this video, but this is what also Bempa should have come and condemn. Don't incite violence to violence. Two wrongs doesn't make it right. Ferry. But don't blame say Obina Asuma. This boys now due to hardship people are failing because of the economy. Sometimes they take the matter into their own hands and do stupid stuff, which is wrong. And this is why I kase. Pay assume or Ghana to say, Ghana for Betiana Supamua. Vote NPP and NDC, let them go home.
Okay.
Put Alan Tramante or Chada there. Let's bring somebody new. Because some part where me and Mr. Ghana Bebo Forma is them.
Okay. I just wanted you to understand, but I think the issue also was that NDC, where NDC youth, so they've identified themselves. I think what he was saying is that condemn it, say maybe they as party, they have not sanctioned this. It is not part of their strategy and all that. And he hasn't heard that. And therefore, to also retaliate, which is not right. Like you said, two wrongs don't make a right.
Fair enough. When did they do this?
This week, anti-police will issue the
police are investigating them. We don't know what is at stake. Ghana police, let me tell you, they are working. This time, a Kufuor administration, the only department I'm a bomb about Ghana police because they've worked on my Jumapa.
Okay, very well.
Allow them. But in fact, Mekaho. Okay. But position no power. Okasa, a carry weight.
The carry weight. Okay, very well. Mato say the position it never be one why he should not be saying it. Alex, good evening. Alex here.
Good evening. Hello, good evening, Stefia.
Good evening.
Ipa chote benka de.
Yeah, ton kabra.
Ya me da sepa ne akonya wonya amami. Be a student oh UK na as a youth no me election ya ebe kosui more na am say youth no na ejina yeso. I just want to pass a little advice to the Ghanaian youth and so actually my drink kakra. The think I met that incumbent government ya otisui asese otimabua where records are in records abuama increase even scholarship beneficiaries. You know, it has never happened in the history of Ghana before NPP regime. The American alpha violence and youth of today. Guys, yeah, omonam obuasi west or whatever omokenya. To me, they are not a group of people. We are just people from different entities, and then they just together to do a certain stuff. That is how I see. But I never heard Mahama on any mouthie. Kufuado, any mouthie. Penyinfo mu mem, you know, no mouthie, and I so my crowd. Enti sa ukoye bibi na at the long run no oho kire wankasa na oho be kire de osu bempe kai sabi metimaka se enye tu ayisa o the donation o ene nka me metimaka se donation no na enye ade bi a sabi donation no amafo hunu se enye, but why should we do in election? Oh, by UK hasia sabi obia na bana okon baby edu yeso kokoto ye de ene na de me ka afa ho se akire Ghana ene the way we are modernity era. Ghana is moving towards industrialization in line with the digitalization agenda. To me, the man of the moment was the man Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Because of digitization.
Through digitization, drive everything. Sister Fia, and I want to me personally, even corruption, it's about through digitization. Over UK, see, system is working because of this digitization. Because even a morphona crap, say, uja umonse omunkwa, because system, juma. Even so, okofo car crana, odo ene kofo. Ye bibia ba ye tia physical money.
But digitalization is Mahama can say I alone about here. Mahama de buy any the card, a digital card that they the fro. Digitalization is not something that is by me expanding, but it's not something that is exclusive to MPP in Kwan. Somewhere away.
But how effectiveness na lolo bus no it means and the koye. Yeah, we through and now call hospitals and there's no need for me quack of a card and as I say through digitalization agenda. But on me the buy anyway. Am I no kokra bibia is smooth. Bibia is smooth. Yeah, do because bibia and then FDA so Ghana Kenya and now identity card is a way for you to know of the populace. You need the people.
For digitization, any the future of Ghana.
Yeah. Sana me not me be can say hardship now everywhere. Me rapo kakra dem person me can say hardship is even everywhere. Even here. Ask people. It's rare. There is a reality in the whole world. Every place there's hardship going everywhere. I think I say even Ghana and Kwani and Hochire. Mahama to me is in the book sabi say obetra kunyane so a the price of cement so aba even 50. It's a lie. Ghana for they should reason even ahead.
No.
The you should reason ahead. Sorry to because send me a normal SE corner obia no betima because or roofing sheet so to the barest minimum. No, We are moving forward. Yeah, Juma, Wakatua, there was a champion the cause, say, Bia, Wakatua bit my day. Intermediate, the America check Ghana for youth for ne say, Baumia go. Nayan Koto abandon peacefully. Nasabi, young 2020. Wow, washing one and nam elections, no. A man of one, no, penny fooling in a sabi, Omudidi. By the poor ordinary Ghanaians are almost a sabi, and I'm so snatch a ballot box near that, you know, and no more infant.
Yo, Raleigh, so me now say, or see for the future of Ghana, and only he would rather go to Baumia because he has the digital footprint. Hey, you, brother Robert, good evening.
Evening, Steffi, and I want to say.
Adumakwa. Oh, I'm not going to London because when I snow weekend, snow at time, I'm soon in
Canada. Canada.
Mo de money I champions no.
Well, oh, now me yes, I come in here. I'm about the acquired the Minjini to meet me about. Oh, say Juma Asemintino.
Yeah.
Sorry, sir. So I
okay.
But first of all, my man, that was to say what mama couldn't say, Mr. Me work a crabby and pete meka. First of all, I mean, say, Mr. Jerry Ekasai, MTA, and guy, no, what Ghana gas, and it's a Kasaka Kana MTA. No, Mukasa ni no. Yen na adia enye de enye yen condemn. So ati ase. Adia na enya na enye. But kakra me hu ni se asante fort na se na omuka se omonto aba. They are not being fair to the NPP government. Why do I say that? Because when you look at even the cabinet ministers, the cabinet, asante fort side and you will be cabinet. They do make decisions on cabinet side. Said Odi Kanka, a bad development. Because he said, Ashanti region here, NPP Stronghold, young far development in Nanko. And yet, I know there, and yet, my making that mistake in the say, to say the Nakufo Fisuna, yes, I'm mistaken. He said, Yanko to Aban, See, I can't say Yanko to Abana, yes, I am the because our Bible no catch or Bible reset Ghana. We are not a reset mode. We are never in a reset mode. You say the Bible reset Ghana. We are moving forward. And to move forward, then what are the policies? So I tell you, what are the policies the NDC are bringing on board? What are their main policies? They talk about 24-hour economy. If you are passport office in 24 hours. Canada, Ontario service, and 24 hours. Ontario service starts work at 9 and closes at 5 o'clock. Even in a first world country, look at that. They start work at 9 and close at 5. Or say, Oba making sure say banks will be 24 hours. Come on.
Canada banks in here 24 hours.
Bank ben 24 hours. Oh there, man, I'm mechanical bank be near Juma 24 hours. They run all the way to even some run to 5, some run to 7. Winter imuno, and a dear santem, a sumuni bantem kakra, but no crano. Sometimes 1 year faster by 7, 8, no mapon. And then bank ben running 24 hours. Whilst we have mobile money, whilst we have Canada, you see email, send sika. So it's linked to our banks. And then what time we say, or sorry, even the
bank
no, it doesn't work. So it's Ghana for Mumma Ninda. NDC for Colana Omuba, excuse my language, to say Omuba, Ghana Bakuto, a yen dear, may Majame Bushia. So me Dimitimo, Ghana and a mother woman. And into no more Munkocasana, you bet she be Kaka, NDC for no Omelusu. I didn't tell you so many.
Young to Yanoko, also make you a trouble. My own predictions are Melu, vote to some count.
Mammy Cho, the reason why John Melusu. Way back in the first time, Samin the communication director. Somewhere around 2015-16, about the same thing. Yen to abano no starting here press conference. Ye din krofo akoshe secretary, ye training krofo, ye say the same trend. And ordinam so no. They have lost already. Sure.
Yo.
What they may say, ye beto abano baby me fre catch you.
Freha.
And yes,
Freha,
when I
yo.
make out. Me wrap it up. Simple thing. Them person Kenya and say, you better abandon baby. Sir, Kufuado, sir, imagine no, Olidi, Weno. Oh, this time, crowd, they better chance, sir. Make a BBR. Because this time around, make a BBR. Because this time around, you know, sure, everything under what way Baumia is doing, you know, check it. The way Baumia in the campaign. Look at the man. The man is focused. The man doesn't use insult words. They tell Omukan Sam Emma, what's here in some Omukana? Stefia, I am a baby.
Yo, Mamma Canada for. Yo, me pass over next week. Into next week. Next week. Next week Monday. Why? Yo, Mamma Nasi be sack there. You can sack. Alvin, good evening.
Good evening, Stefia. Na pume.
Adumaya kwa na so.
Kakraka nyame adu.
And now we are world boss. About world boss me who? What sweavy about 2 weeks? I may have feel so. I feel now about. Alvin, but you.
Said the DBA me ba me kano. Emena son. Ukwa number 1. If you for yourself, men should be baby.
Who do vote to Ghana me boy?
Oh, me obo.
And I'm if you have the trouble.
If you me buy enche, me father free mum be ye intimi ma and me wa wani to your ticket. But
ticket in easy sir.
Scare call or more muntimi fa kan kono. My son be scare. Oh yes, many a break. Stefia, yana on. Yenye tia butri hano. It taking your for granted. Yani ya dwin say adia ebra pani be ya aboa papon be ye no. On say other members say bia jerini ade omo cassette na say ya twam Stefia Africa elections in twam bugabuga no twam o de twam ama na yen NPP for ebe ye. Oh yes.
Yes, when you pass from Genty, why are we encouraging bugabuga no?
I'm not encouraging say ebia wo be kan asem a ye sani ye no NPP those days no ye say nyahwe say Ghana ye de nyahwe ne man na ye say you. And now wo ba wo Ghana na kra ne ya de bia wo panu ya de no wo beka me wono yen kasasa no ayi din aye timid NPP for was timid pass na say who say omo de si ayi betu no on so mo jai ye nkuntokwa wo de bia me catch you say NPP for intellectuals. I'm telling you ye very intellectuals when we come to education ni nyoma bia ye bia say ne betu anamo ne ye nimdi aye. I'm sending my money call moment me for can't ye bow mamma kotuaba. Asante region Equitable as we already said.
How do you see can be so talk second kotokro man ko for na.
What is that? Okay. And no dey chum kratete. Me some kotuaba na kofie. Because we pray me pesika mama mun kotua hospital obeyare.
Okay.
Oto wa be wie ya ko ne koda. Me de bi ko mi krom. Ikromu for mu fan mamre wa for mu high van insi won fan twom mu nkoto aba do ayare da hokra mu so nu fan nko kuma se for nkan for bia nkoto aba wan to no bi tu aba yi aban boni a e be affect you. Okay. Ashanti region ye ko 80 plus no doubt. Northern region Stefia me ma o figures ne market MPP ebenya baumia doctor obenya 53.5.
53.
Men are make a chiro.
One 53.
That's what I'm telling you. Said this time I ban and you one touch.
Mobile fine no 53 no.
Oh, step here. Who does he ever find?
Miss phone about to mama na motia.
Bible crack kind. Was muni pa muni maya obemen so mun pata. I'm telling you, said this time around, no, doctor.
And they said them pata never to have na mamo.
Ebeya mumwa eno na NDC for be tenase ya kase ye wiem eno na ebeya omo shock no ebe dane the northern region yes sano voter yenya voter krebenya 4 MPs voter region. I'm telling you.
But what they man kaka voter anyone go
me say what there
anyone go voter there anyone go why
after background or underground na ya ye no amanfo se de si ehu adwuma sa PSHS no e modern bo aban na ye no eni ye ka kire wo mo se aban we bo betwam motoma NDC obetwam eno ne ye ka ye be koso aboho a by Stefia one more thing Alan onye trade to NPP obi obekasa asem na kire obi a oboa Alan be rekrapoto ena Ghana no oyen fanshi etim say yenya other third party bi ada enya adwuma if you see for name at third party beba na ba ku gu NDC and say NPP bugu etimi resi assure say yenyina koto aba no wasudi oniamra fie NPP e fan one touch nyamisa obi
ave mami na wase eno so there Bramante good evening mbajo ti say
Admo now so
good adum yentio
right Stefia o de wa say yeah just a small analysis or a survey of nipa akasa or program issue and then kwa see how they akasa now the yenye a post kakra
enye scientific that course wey dey enye scientific
oh say yeah but you say enye scientific but me point ni say yeah ye kasa or program issue bia we busuya o Ghana me boa and ye we busuya o Ghana no we are benefactor to our families nti anye bia kra no me bo family we fear me ka asem kire omo a at least on betie me right nti say yeah scientific poll about the any opinion polls keke now the party ni me no one win
and I'm saying so they have any opinion post I don't be fair because be brain fair
that's what I'm saying but who say ofa statistically you know so ofa nipa kakra na ya frɛ any omo frɛ now there
it's not a full full representation of the Ghana society because in crime for crime do not frɛ mo abroche for na mo frɛ mo so fa mo ni vote wo Ghana and the fact so be to me convince we busu any say nipa no do adaka ni ma eno one obeto nti enye scientific nti we dey kan wasem
masma me kan say Musa Dankwa ni survey na e oye no nipa do say dey o interview o mo de ba bonte say ma nya or start 57 or 64 no as see a wadu 51 nipa do say na or in a sample space na ya na say
me haven't checked
exactly it's the same thing I'm assuming make because in a sample space and I don't think say bro nipa more than 2000 or sample or more.
Yeah, but you see, me person I no too scientific, but sample no is always a reflect. Almost shada say 2,400 cry. Yeah, shada yeah to mirror the general society. Inti Hadiano doesn't mirror because Hadian is only omo munim say na yawo So what it? It's not a proper. Normally we fight be at 2,000. 2,000 be about 10 here, and I befa percentage of the population. And we had any scientific. To the can want to find yes,
okay.
Yes, sample science is scientifically done.
Your friend on chain. But sister, if you only say Ghana for now, we are own problems. We ourselves, problem and Casamaya. I mean, what share a video about flower pot interching here, Omubieno, Ndre Yaro. Have you what is happening there? I mean, yeah, Ghana for now, problem, my because at the FFA, be 2 days cram I'm a fast at the ton kube.
I said, no, the JJ crap. Pokwasi, there, no, you be and one omokoton, you all. Omoko for one video, no. I know more voting to more Pokwasi, no.
And it flap what you're painting a camera. I mean, morals near the effect. People will just go and admire the view. You're creating, maybe, me who say, creating Konya sitting area or happen. I'm I had my Daniel about them for a because I'm Konya on my creative or honor. About them for what Jewafa. I'm quite Jehon Mafa. And yet, we all yes, say sua. You fa. I mean, even the holiest person, so many Ghana swa, we will still be where we are. Because here we are about when but Abai also any yard is a say to sustain what the government has done. Yeni pana, ye be fetchy near try only a said, near Casso Abai, or Abai, dear, yan fire come and she may in idea. But when we keep doing that, Obia Baya dear, Now you talk about maintenance culture. Maintenance culture is saying who nipa na kasa wo to one ade na wo fia wonye no, but to kwa abonten they want to do it is okay for you. Which else yes sir? I'll see it yes soon because yes soon now. No matter what, NDC beba, NPP beba, we will still be complaining because name as meant boy do more than 1,000 cities or 1,000 cities, you know. But I'm to me, man on can't me say, obey to me the cement bag at 50 Ghana. It will never happen because no, they know very well. So they will bet me a ton of 10 cities, but I'll bet that ton of 30 cities.
And who they will vote to Kwahin? Who vote to no Kwahin?
Me vote there number one.
Okay.
I'm for number one and I'm for Baumia.
Yo.
And I know, say if Baumia winning now, Ghana is going to go far.
Okay.
Ghana is going to go far with the winning of Baumia coming because Baumia will come with the fresh ideas. And Adibakwa Ghana for say some of the promises about Baumia making on the manifesto. You know, realize that Baumia has started implementing them. Because say, I know I've been adding to 1 year. What started here new money be?
Okay. Very well.
E-pharmacy. What started here e-pharmacy. When you go into what you call music streaming, or promise on the manifesto, he has done it. There are a lot of things or castle by what started a year class or about them.
Mamina was say also vote in number one based on the reasons here. Emma what boss is Gabi? Good evening.
Evening,
Down here.
Great.
Utu yeah, that's why we miss you. 2 weeks in here, we've not seen you. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, until 17 days for to voting day.
Abani de Mama Befa, Inteno, NPP for Momo Home Hunkranya campaign crab, 53.5% now Ghana candidate. When just one of those predictions, so he's entitled to it, Yeah, but Obisu by say sample size. Say I don't know Ghana for na some way. So I don't know call mu favor there. They don't question methodologies and all these things. But as I didn't call more favor pet, then they start questioning. Oh, methodology ben o use here, sample size ben or use here. Meanwhile, about statistics ma. Sample size it will depend on your research, person. Even sample size of 30 to 50 crack will be predictive enough to make any analysis and any modeling. You don't need like 2,000 sample size and 100,000. It could just be 30 people per. Wait to me, they are your model. Until they be nipa hin now go interview ye. Nipa hin interview even the entire population doesn't mean anything. You could also get it wrong even after interviewing the entire population. Until say I don't know almost swallow research and say you're correct and as almost swallow. It's up to them. In the question on more can they should hold on to that, Now, over violence now. This if your guy say abroad your car said then they know how to unleash violence. No say all can be bisa.
I mean, yeah. But politicians, they say you don't put anything past them. Yeah.
Who came in and saying, yeah, it's something that they all do. But say, guy be by us, say, idea, NPP for more money, now they know how to unleash violence. But Mama Kaya said they came from a revolutionary background. And who knows, Obi Awaya idea fit it, and I won't say who is more experienced. That's them no more candidate. They should just stop it and then we should let peace reign. Now you're quite about to no be but to talk of violence there, they should stop it. Now, guy be so by say cabinet ministers, Akufo-Addo ama Asante for more of MPs, Asante for MPs, more cabinet roles.
That's inaccurate though. That's not correct.
Yeah, but Ushe Musua, yes, there are more of them than any other.
Not really. Also, a lot of people perceive anybody who has a can name as Asantini, but most of them are not Asante for.
Yeah,
Most of them are not Asantefo. Asantefo no momi ekitu ebi. But Achimfo ne Bonofo ni nakuta can name city. The perception is omunya Asantefo. Asantefo no mom does in Ekufuado's government. There are not many.
Okay, Young Fan say okay, they are even many that Asantefo are many in Akufo-Addo's cabinet. Me, I prefer say we don't have many Asantefo in Akufo-Addo's cabinet, and then we get development. Rather than we having more Asantefo in cabinet and not getting development.
Any development, yeah.
Look at this thing. Konfuanochi say, if they had more people in cabinet, Asantefo in cabinet, they couldn't advise the president in cabinet meetings. Say, hey, this hospital needs fixing. And then he took a tune for himself to start asking for donations. And, you know, say if people are punishing NPP, they should take it in good faith because they have failed. They have failed Otun for himself because he doesn't have to take Otun for himself to that point. Say he will be asking for donation. Even though but the NPP really disgraced the king. So
do you think they should punish them for that?
Yes, they should punish them for that. So that the next time, no, they won't repeat that thing again. So there should be a form of punishment. Because someone punish you more, the next 4 years, they will take them for a ride again.
Okay.
Now, acquire more loyalty. It will be loyalty based. Oh, yeah, that kind of, even though Nipano or Miao come, but you are still saying, oh, yeah, we meet to I don't care.
Okay.
No serious human being does that.
Okay. Yo, what was Mami now say? I think I who actual name, no Theophilus. Okay. Who could I find them now? They are hiding the word boss. Mami now say baby you. It no. I need way need to call school for na mo ankasa. It Mami Tio.
Hey, on the personal. I normally give them snack. Yeah. Me fair baby.
Okay, also fair. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, you kind of. It's a via. Because NPP buy, you know, Yaya Asantefo bro in terms of development. I mean, me Asante me free jabbing. I know him free and me free. Me papa free. Your friend saying, "Mammy, yes, Santini, papa, yes, Santini." Just actually down there. Only I got trouble, bra. Uko Kumasia. Or now,
Enti Asante with that minister ko intervene ebusa ante project why you Asante with Jombo Bona went to me ambo no why? Boboy.
Ebia na refi.
Nani hey. Uri bet me fi project why you region.
Ebia na escape no.
Enti Bobo project na Bobo project wa Asante with.
Konfuanochi hospital NDC by oma nyehwe wo ho. But maternity block na esi for years. NPP it me complete here.
Enya mo na mo ye first lady. Rebecca Kufado. Hey, Tobo.
NDC.
And from but it was her NGO. Inti member
there be.
Me Abama Kojo Yansen. In fact, it was Oye Obacho Tobansa. She did a project based on Mini Abama set. Kwame Boateng documentary.
Yes.
And me kaisa Mini Kojo Yansen MC for the NGO no. Inti many fans.
Yes.
MJ fans.
Oh, nani.
NPP project. And your first lady personal NGO non-profit. Non-profit.
Na Ghana, enya facility. CM fancy KJT, you are your mama, Ejo credit. Is there Rubianka?
KJT and Otumfo and Kodis can buy.
Hey, only not in the Nimuniam. Satam, not your mama,
I don't remember that. Stikano Otumfo and Kodis can buy.
What about Kumasi International Airport?
Renovate. Now, no, there's some more after first round, no. Kumasi International Airport.
This is a few US Oko Kumasi Street, Unko Sinkran.
Oboa.
Since our
Uko si Accra. Now what's another flight to Kumasi in Pacho? Direct flight in Kumasi in Pacho.
Oh, Busanan say ko.
And you're from US. O see from US, I'll go to Kumasi. US flight don't land in Kumasi.
Oh, okay. The other flight by US did in
the African world na Kumasi. Passions Kumasi.
Now,
answer na my fans. Asante the menko.
Affordable housing. Asante Mampong. Affordable housing. You jegu what the dada. Nana do buy ye. And the Kumasi akwan eti sen. And the Kumasi Aquine.
Open Kumasi Aquine, the men fan ko hotro.
And ya
so for line kwana na anu ya mubegu so amuye no double.
Ya na me ka say me bo say de ye NDC for mu so munya kakra wa Ashanti regional. And no nya Ashanti for na to sa aba na ma wo.
Okay.
And enti omo bae no. So mutimi yes ane ma na ye ka inland port. Any ade e wo hefa. Enya Ashanti region. Enti omo ye ka say ye nya hwa Ashanti and na penny bi ka say oh as MPP for na no kwadworo e ha wo. There are a lot of things wo say trimude say den wo abema wontimi nya den enye. E ba ne STEM schools ya. Ye start ye STEM schools yi. Ashanti region wo two. All other regions wo na ye 1111. What you say? Ashanti region, yes, sheda and creative
STEM schools, there are more than one wakra.
STEM schools, Africa be said beginning na policy in say yenye first 111 region bia. But you start 111 no, you become Ashanti region 2. One say that here. Inti uhwe project any enema aban na ye. What you say? There is no need say you can say reset any Accra Academy STEM. Accra STEM Academy. Uhwe facility ni si hono na is the fear enye sebe enye agro sebe ye nia bre bia enye bibia enti enye bibia me dia me vote ndie na ebe count because me san to what just here me vote ndie me dia me sebe me aha me nia brinti no obi be se me ni ho so meto
obeto yo yate
na ye wie so a
nti kwafo say na sponsor omo
oh yeah you go so yeah
nti roughly how many people now who sponsor omo for this election?
Okay, roughly no offered a dozen. And I wouldn't say maybe the ye say D-Day no. Unso bu ono mabeka say men koto na minister and a fine ko see him into police executives no, especially Old Town me electoral area and Old Town block near there no. At least Old Town no about 5 electoral areas. 5 electoral areas, you know. I will adopt all the electoral areas.
Okay.
Near this car near the pushy for that course. Maybe me taxes bear for a word down. D-Day no omo nya dwuma omo fa ntwe nkrofo
omo be twe nkrofo nko a
yes
bre ye ni abre yo yate I think 4 taxis our taxis for ho mu nyina be twe nkrofo akoto aba ho ntu ye NDC ni awon so ye wa now so far taxi ko twe nkrofo Papa, good evening.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Oh yeah.
If I'm very correction me, nasi tie na meeting. Opa de bi obe or pa de also Canada. No see the bank bi anye 24 hours. Sometimes if you don't know something, you can conclude. CIBC, I mean, we here. Banks in your 24 hours. Banking hours, not only 24, but after banking hours, they have processing centers. They process the check, they process their documents, and they bring it to the banking hall the next day. Nobody should sit somewhere and try to make it seem like 24-hour economy. It's not possible. It is feasible. It's doable.
Okay.
You get it, and it's very very simple. Obi Bakacho there, I should come and explain 24-hour economy. I don't need to. Some time ago, World Boss guy, you don't need rocket science. One job, 3 people. Simple. 3 shifts. Simple as that. You don't need any rocket science. On the issue of violence, also be empowered. Jandam not yet. We know you're doing Jandam, and obviously where the campaign is going, there is no way able to map it to Wakado NPP is using. Or the Mpoko Okufio Bashan, Obobrin. Nti Odo Banobakasa. There is nothing. Nankasa way away. Mobi Yenya did if ya Ubiarin trade through. I'm telling you. Ubian time. You don't quit track of baby. In fact, if say there was a movie or days Bubia, I ban not to this is an audience years from movement because 2020 no. We couldn't pay 8 or trade to up to now. Yet and Sabi when I want on case baby. When I want this you will film no. Why are semi or the wa Obi Ojilan and they don't want to experience that same thing again. And see this idea of people calling, I mean, come on, peace council here, because the more you drum home peace, one only be uncle, abani ya kwakoto ideas. I mean, idea ni, who idea ni, name calling on what Obia should be a hoba. This issue I work about the lead and market as a which Yemen relevancy view. As I say, 2027, December 7th, less than 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Yeah, about time was soon. About what to aba. A bush of one Casawas it slim. Cecilia Brabona woman, William 2 my banner non tielo. I mean, baby, I may say, Muntuman Kade, Mamu Bisca don't go to aba. No, I won't do that. Muntuman can't show be today. Chinchinacha, Kotuma party E or B. Say a B 7 minute be more, a beje. Say be 7 minute be a more on your by force. Into one casa wash what's it in a cinnamon. If it's good for you, say you're comfortable. Let's say digitalization or boboa. Go for Kotwabama Baomia. Actually, that's on boa. You have other options. Alancha Martin or Shadow or but the obvious option is definitely John Mahama.
Yo, thank you. Nana Kobi, Nana, good evening.
Mete unkache, nyamisu nshira. Your friend is saying, Omo kesi unyina nyankupo angasa imti amuka. Na menka sawa musa.
Yes, enye ejuma
menka sawa mu, enye ejuma. And now wait, your friend is saying, I mean, as a neutral, I don't understand why Ghanaians overseas are still thinking, say, as a government, it's like NPP or NDC, it's their money that they are using to develop Ghana. This election is not about development. This election, like what Uncle Kwesi Kai, it's about Shawasitnim Natuaba. There are so many issues that we should think about as Ghanaians. Look at this Galamsey issue. Just last week, Lind, one of the biggest chocolate producer in the world, they are being sued because they have found hard metals in their chocolate. And Lind buy their chocolate 100% from Ghana. Well, so there are so many issues. Economy is an issue. Governance itself is an issue. Human rights issues. Even our judiciary comes under what you are saying. So the development that they are showing or whatever, look, it's our money that they are supposed to. Every government that comes, you are supposed to develop. It is your mandate, and it's our right to enjoy it. Whether STEM, whatever, these things, they are not new. Unfortunately, Ghana has been deprived of development for so long, and anything as something new. No, people are not going to vote because there's a development there, there's a development here, there's a development here. Good. It is good that Ghana, we should. Data, for instance, digitalization, this Ghana card is fantastic. I mean, as a neutral, I was coming to Ghana in March. Now I'm saying, let me test this Ghana card. Into me share that the Ghana passport see. And I'm catch my man and say, oh, this is my Ghana card. Non TRC. And I'm saying, can you call your supervisor? What you say? Also, the supervisor said, oh, yeah, it's true. You can accept it. And I said, oh, it works. It works in certain ways, but not the way sometimes people portray. Baby, Debbie. If you are if you're a Ghanaian, like dual citizenship, like a Ghanaian British, and I'm a Bifia, I don't need that my Ghanaian passport. I can use exactly me, but me Chrome into I can use it. That is fine, and it's good. Data is good. Data help us to develop the nation and build a platform for everything, and even like for credits and whatsoever. It's good. But these things, it's a normal thing that every government needs to do it. As citizens, it's our right. We have to enjoy it. But we are not going to vote just because they've built a school in my village. Or no, we are going to vote because of good governance. Look at Galamsey. These are the issues. That is why, as neutrals, me, for instance, I don't have a vote. But if I had a vote, I would have voted for somebody apart from an NPP candidate.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Mama was gone, but because of Akufo-Addo's bad governance, it has made Mama become another like a good candidate all over again.
You.
Yeah, because now I say that Mama used to be like a highway robber. Excuse my language. But now, because of Akufado, Mama is like Mother Teresa. Unfortunately, they can insult him or whatsoever. We don't have any other third force who is as strong enough to be able to have been the alternative. But that is what the neutrals will vote for.
Is it Nana Usha says here we're just 17 days to go? Yeah. Who has an edge?
For me, I think Mama has an edge, but just that he's coming down a little bit because his message is not being carried across properly. His message is not being carried across properly.
17 days. How do you think the message should go? The message so that maybe you can woo back.
Yeah, his message that he should just stick on economy, people's lifestyle. This is your lifestyle. This is what I'm going to do. I am not going to give you heaven, but I am rather going to make changes, make the economy possible so that businessmen can make business and produce jobs. It's not because government doesn't produce jobs, I'm telling you, but rather you create the environment where businessmen can do businesses to be. Me, I'm a Tema boy. If you go to Tema Harbor right now, it's empty. It's empty. Me, a Comtinai boy, typical Comtinai boy. It's empty. But if you create the environment, business environment, look at our economy, look at the exchange rate. I send my money to my mom and she thinks there's a lot of money. I said, Mom, but now the money is going up. It favors me, but it doesn't favor Ghana. Do you understand? A lot of businessmen are complaining, but it's just because of politics. Ghana, they'll witch hunt you. Create an environment. That is what my mama should say. He should preach. Look, I'm coming to create an environment so that businesses will flow. Businessmen can do business so that they can create jobs, so that boys and girls will have jobs to do.
Okay.
That is all.
I hope they listen to your advice. This 17 days here. Okay.
Yeah,
now,
and then they shouldn't. NPP is creating the trap for them to go to these insults. It won't help. Focus on your message. Economy. Look at your lifestyle and vote. Look at your lifestyle and vote. As simple as that.
Yo, Nana Pacho, Nana say 70. I mean, some of these things are good feedback. Because in your platform where Obitisan and Naun question was that feedback. No, party for no normally they won't give you genuine feedback until 17 days. You still have an option. NDC MPP, correct your message and get the people. Ima, good evening.
Good evening, Stafia. Good. Yo, na me person me correct. Kwasi Beka say Canada has say banks here Juma 24 hours. And yet true, and yet no.
Also, what Canada?
Me what Canada, me Ontario. Say Sia, me were Juma Musisiam. Me go school here, me me service almost 2 months. I was CIBC Bank. Yeah, 24 hours. Me relationship officer, 24 hours.
Yeah, and you're closely banking hall inside no munya.
Inside omunya doing overtime. Inside. Ugu coffee. The entire digitalization. We hear Juma from a fear. Computer will be out in the air, Juma. Oh, Mrs. Juma may receive me email, me be on my phone. So, me the whole number they can even call me, send the email, be me yenu fear. Yeah, Juma 24 hours. So,
bank no say the same. Bank no boy no say the same.
CIBC.
Omunya 24 hours.
Omunya 24 hours.
Someone I'm the minimum okay.
CIBC.
Okay.
Canadian Imperial Letter of Omunya 24 hours.
Okay.
My year no we no. Yes, near Kotwaba, near protected free senior high school. Because anya no kayenu mu bi say no. Yenya free senior high school said that bia me ba me bon ho da ru no. Kaya nru ba bia ye duru. Enti ye ko ne akobon ho ba me tiwe me next week nkwa me ko na makotuma ba ama number 1. Me seramo Ghana for ene obi bia ye mo ho da ru wo kwa hwesoro ho. Ukwa hwesoro ho nkunimdie wo soro ho mpuntuo e wo soro ho ukwa amfo ani hwe baabi a hwesoro ho ka me print voters ID na ayina ballot paper na banka ma be education kakra but time biti me
Monday obetimi a print it
Monday me print aba ukwa aba no ayiri abeti ama ten nipa 13 me sraw me ye ayi kakra bi ukwa o ye tema wa What on some boy in
Next week Monday what the bar no actually no be
Match me the bar
why
matching.
what the bar na
And
dey
then now
actually
almost see Kumasi Ashanti region. Yanya she ho. Hey, MPP nya she. People cho asukwa interchange. Ababa na the bar Kumasi.
da be na mo ye
Asafu interchange. Ababa na the bar.
da be na mo ye
Yeah, that be o me say ababa na nya MPP na the bar.
na da be na mo start eh
Almost see MPP nya she ma
okay
Asante for.
okay
Question no mo kan no.
okay
Se si a wokɔ a ɛfiri ahensan ɛkɔ atonsu agogo ɛkwan yɛayɛ no two wonam so saa mekɔ akra a meba firi Kumasi ma mefa abɔmpata ɛna metwa si ayi kontaase straight
ya ona shortcut
ɛhɔ no yɛ shortcut wopɛ sɛ wokɔ bɛkwan a wotumi fa atonsu straight wona wokorɔ no ayi kufuor emergency obi wɔ hɔ a wɔwura kɔmfɔlɔkye onim sɛ kɔmfɔlɔkye kwan na no ketewaa bi who is a conference inside your nursing training school or no?
Amuba ye yanda na nadu na mbe
Yaya wo dada. Yasisi adani bi aka ho.
Okay.
For Ashanti region schools. Schools are there sisi kokase ko he. And then Cape Police so omo Kumasi Technical University omo 3 campuses. Omo bi wo Kontase, omo bi wo Adakwaja achi, and omo main Kumasi so campus.
Okay.
Ni nyina da yesi so se yanya hwi wo Kumasi. Hey.
Yo.
Asa interchange swami interchange bawo.
Swami ni de etire ya na mode ba mo ho kire mo na mode ba ye swami ni de etire ya. Ho ye mikro mu kwan so nti na ma ye ward no swami de na anu ya kasa che.
Yeah.
Yo.
Anti MPP misam obia ayi for mabrochie for misam mo mfremu nuanom mo mfremu mo mfremu wo faasefo no mo ko to abalema Mamadou Baumia number 1 nti wokwa wura nkasa mbre esoro ho nwom na wokwa hwe esoro wokwa hwe esoro Baumia na da ho no wokwa hwe esoro
Mo nwom no ene bai ma mo panyum foforo na mo nwum de enye de mo ma nwum no de aba no
dia na si ko ba ma no ingiri ano ya no
na sa na boy ti e fe na sopo eno na wo de sa
David ano
mo
funny to me fan
enti mo campaign song ne say mo campaign song ne de
ay campaign song na wa wuni bebre
Sisi Fiano. Mo copy campaign song as Sisi.
Sisi Fiano.
Oh, Sisi, I know how to force the stream mo ko awon kata o no ani Sisi Fiano mo
na
bo.
Policies ya kan wo ya campaign mama upa busa ho sa mama watimi akọ 270 constituency watimi akọ.
Okay.
Okoba akwa no akodai. Oba Kumasi University oba ya hu se ai Dr. Mahmoud Maumia pampa ho anu agane no dimdika no okọ.
Yo.
Watima di Kumasi na wo yi busaw. Abua papu busaw. Mama tima kwa hivie. Watima ba otumfo ho abedi otumfo aba abegina ho. Aka 17 days. 17 days no baba. Asi edun katia ba otim ko otumfo.
Wa ma na yira ba na no me da na yire ko sante hima ho nti.
Na ai ya vice president yire kwa akwachi otumfo. I president na mu obe ya waiting ono so yire akwachi otumfo. Etia no de enye ye pa wa pay mu no. Bra ka ba kia nu esina kwa otumfo ma bo asase so me be pa kwa ye campaign. Ba woni ne twoma sunti na ye dan DT4 ase. Sele na asantefo ebuofu a omko di president ko fo atema ma se ye omo kanya ne asantefo. Se de esi akọ ba tia NDC no ebe sene 2016.
Yo, mami na ase. Brahima. Ayi over. Good evening.
Evening.
Ofa no good evening patient you.
Good evening. Vim lady my TA program at Chepa first time and then my basso from critical issues na manage hopa Madam Fopa Mr. Nokwa I don't know introducing me into some of these things
why
a boapa in terms of education. Yeah. I medana say. Inti media mechanic say Ghana ya de pa senior from 2004 me fi Ghana me back 2009 say Niama assisa in terms of development. Now the rate of development is really quite improving. And from the Mehu from 2016 to now, no, there's a lot of things are changed here. As I say, you keep it on that pace, no, to me, I meet it up with the other developed world, which is what we preaching about this digitalization, because the idea is what is pending now. Now, Ghana, yet me break it that change now, we then catch up with the rest of the world in terms of development. That's why I say Niama will be Nkrofobotomu and ye good idea. Na yetimi ebreach that gap na ebetimi abua in terms of Nkrofobe Niama, because yenim say ye wo han say ne hu say ne Niama ko ha wo ha no. Because of say being Ghana and you don't trust in the system, say obeye bibi wo fia ebetimi improve. But say sa Niama ne ewo ho na is in place ebetimi ama that assurance say oba na be institute bibia ebetimi agina na watimi anya good supervision na timi aye ha nti me feel say ebetimi aboa nti I hope say obi ote say the world is growing no etimi analysis that etimi say it's best to vote for Baumia at this time. Personally, I say minimum no anasi bibisa, and I say me MPP inclined. I vote for I'm a charity person, but me analysis now me from 2016 I register me charity no. Name bebre ohwa na eni ho nti no me stroll down kakra. But with
Oh,
this
okay.
digitalization, as I see, which me identify in Crawford, it's easier to know the population size. We yeah will project cover money at the end. You can get it
Okay.
on the internet and then easy to do your project. I bet me good. And that is my suggestion to Ghanaians and the voters. I mean, me me encourage you to say I'm vote and I'm support you also say me I vote you this time. Hopefully, by the next 4 years, the Mensumit Mianya, the Kwaya Mensumit me I vote you, and we hope said that a part of the law now more for the people are brought to be able to vote with this type of digitalization. Probably will be able to get there in the next 4 years. The answer yet me I vote to be.
I think I know they are very necessary pass your bema
Yeah.
broche for Ato Abani because after all, Musika can no minor to me ye. You know, so there's that thing quite a big breach that Yema abroche for Burkina Faso for a cry or Munya Ghana classmate to cry no. Or to me man for to Aba. Nti no de metwase medase.
It's just a policy, and a bit me implementing now.
Yeah, no, until we got any implementation, we just have to enforce it. The Supreme Court has even endorsed it, a fundamental right that accrues to every Ghanaian. It shouldn't take you being within the jurisdiction as an awato. Waba. Ohine nana kwame kumino say MPP for year Juma pa baby tisa akwetia say they can take back the seats. And Oman here, lose both parliamentary and presidential, but they can take back the seats. They have a chance to reclaim the seat, work hard, and hard work it pays. Also Orlando, Florida, and all this time message we say at the air banner. Yebwana Kwabnano say John Mahama has been vice president, any president before. Record the and or they running to a case of the campaign based on the economy. He needs to answer his own question on the economy. So what economy did he leave behind? James Boachi Adam say at times these NDC sympathizers who hide behind to portray themselves as neutral. Well, nobody owes you to be neutral in Timpacho. That is not an issue. They should be ashamed. Oh, that you see, I am a person making some of this comment. Obi am do kasa was by force or neutral. Well, you NDC or your MPP or your Ghanaian. They have a right to express the opinion. But just like I say, I've noticed that MPP people abroad have a different view of how what Ghanaians are going through than the MPP's governance. Isaac Kwabna, okay, Kwesi Saponsi, if you are good evening. This evening there's been intelligent people joining your platform. Well, we'll be intelligent. So Isaac say, Alan will not even get 2%. Oh, he swears. You are swearing. Wait to vote in the Rex Dakotis. If your MPP is winning hands down, Pachokoye campaign. Nana Kwabna say, good evening. Oh, please, can I get in? Well, next Monday, you better get in. Now the area time. Ohine Nana Kumi, no say the name is Ohine Nana Kumi. You hear that say? Godfrey say, apart from hospitals and ambulance and the security personnel, everyone sleeps in the night in Canada. In Tinyano Crese, you say first Canada banks here Juma 24 hours. No Mercy and Kama was the NDC there or no they never again so Bekakotuna Babim and the Ama NDC or no so all right so betcha now unity. Thank you so much some more enjoy him. Now no at force no cost MPP force MPP for the campaign song now Amuka Sisifia is it's just for the fun of it. So just listen. Only the city of Mpona
they are bereft of ideas and they are short of vision. They cannot solve the suffering of the people. All what they do out there during campaigns, in spite of the hardship, is to sing and dance Osisifia. That's all what they do. In times like this, when the ordinary Ghanaian is struggling to survive, they are dancing and singing Wusisifia and sharing money. We want Ghanaians to see them as such and vote against them and sack them.
At first, the Nakazam, you just say, and you near the said your kind of no Sisifia and the really see material. I think before when you campaign, they just dance Sisifia. Sisifia no not to force in any day. Me just on also that Sisifia be so he's enjoying. There's nothing wrong in dancing Sisifia. Obi aja the campaign song. In fact, Monday me parties in your campaign songs. Sisifia. And you know mom the other. You can paluta no. Sisifia ni be checking the personality. At first you need the boy and you need the pa. Washada because the fact that he can remember the song and mention the song twice as no anyum ne ne de so first me ana mini pa no anyum ne de pa Sisifia ebusa mama na was good night why enya ye say e be ma asundua ba abaton because makachem dada say NDC ne MPP omukoyi o ya calculate o mo esgasha dada ho dada obi akwakoje tu be di echire na wa akwakoye agigi wani mama asem akwakoto say de obo asebo eti say no mbekwa kokontokwa na don't follow anybody and find problem for yourself. Because visa unyebi, Togo visa kra unyebi, America for naka unyebi. Abisa for Monday, you better ask Monday. Why Monday? Eno kacha also person kasabat mpacho Monday. Why Monday? You get your priority and then we'll talk about it Monday. And this has been Jaso. Good night. Every vim lady. Good night. Play no be na gina ya gina wonya kwa ngura play no ya betwa o mina se na wako easy 7 December udi agura ya de boba na be chase bullet no nyame ya de boba na be face bullet no last no yes o be du agura be du no ya de ya kan say omo a wodi wani ato omo so ati omo say so omo do omo ni mu ba omo do omo chi ya boy come on popo